Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. And today is a day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are feeling good. And we're going to go ahead and get started right now. I did have some time this morning to do some charting. And we'll go ahead and check that out right now on... let's start off with the NQ. NQ on a 30-minute right now. I saw that we had a nice little target. Oh, actually, that's the 5-minute. Let's go ahead and take out that 30-minute. 30-minute has a pretty bullish target that I saw. We could head up to this 26,179 area here on the 30-minute. Now, right now we are getting a little bit of a pullback that I saw on the 5-minute, but the overall trend looks like it wants to go higher today. So watch out for those levels up at 180. Watch out. There might be some big time orders going in that direction today. Let's see what else we've got here. We've got the 5-minute that we just saw earlier this morning play out. 5-minute played out to the T basically here. 5-minute bang, bang, bang. There we go. Played out just now. That was a nice little short. Now things could get warmed up here. Maybe we have a little bounce off the VWAP again. Who knows? Maybe we get a little bounce to the VWAP. That could be a possibility. We'll see. Keep our eyes open on that. Now let's take a look at silver, which has been out of this world crazy. Silver on the 30-minute right now is still bullish. I had this 30-minute target here up to 117.70. Now, if we take Fibonacci here and see if we can mark out our golden pocket or maybe 786, it seems that she's really attracted to 786 for some reason. 786 is her cup of tea. I think we could get something like this in here. Could be a possibility for us to dip into it and then head higher. Based off of the volume, there is a level right here that I'm going to mark out for us. There's a level right here that we got to watch, maybe a bounce from it or around it. And that one I'm going to label white just so we don't get confused. All right, so yeah, this is silver. I think we can get some kind of a reversal around here for a move back up. That would be very possible. Silver's been on a crazy spree. And yeah, look at her moving, man. This is crazy move yesterday. And she gave it all back basically down to 101. That was a crazy move yesterday. That just was insane. There's no words to describe that. Let's take a quick look at the others. We've got the nat gas on the 30-minute first nat gas. Looks like nat gas is trying to get down to this 3.6 area. So I'll be looking for those shorts on the way down. Why do I have this up here? I don't know why I have this level up here. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking we have a move down on... I don't know why I have this green line up here. Yeah, we have the same stop loss here. It looks like we're probably heading down. We have some targets to the downside here on the 5-minute. I believe we have something here, but on the 30-minute, we had this move yesterday and could possibly get hit today. Let's go ahead and check out that 5-minute. I believe on that gas, that's where I got that 5-minute target from. And it appears that, yeah, I think that was it. Somewhere in here. Yeah, I think so. Could be. That's where she might be headed down. And I had what's I mean here? A box here for this morning. As far as her possibly coming back to this area for a reversal down. And she is kind of doing it now. I'll leave this on the 5-minute. Looks pretty interesting. But we have targets to the downside. That's what I'm trying to get at, is we have some targets to the downside. Where is that from? Yeah, somewhere in here. I think it might have been was it a 30? Yeah. I think it might have been a 2-hour. Was it a 2-hour? Yeah, I gotta start marking these things out. Yeah, it was a 2-hour. We had a power short on the 2-hour. And it's a little bit off right now. Okay. Power short on the 2-hour brings us to about this level here. Let's go ahead and fix that. Yeah, so we got a level of 3.5 to the downside on the 2 hour. But yeah, she's looking pretty dumpy. Keep her eyes on nat gas to the downside. I'd be watching that to the downside. Got crude oil. She took out these levels that we had here to the upside already. So now we'll see what else she's aiming for. That's what the 30-minute. I did some charting this morning. She ripped up to that level. Crazy. Ripped. Yeah, beautiful. All right, keep our eyes on that. Bitcoin is still looking pretty good. I think we could have a bounce from Bitcoin around 87.5, maybe 87, around that area. And I still got target up here, which we haven't hit yet, the 89,200. And there's a possibility she can go as high as 90.6 or 90.700, somewhere in there. So I think that is still in the cards. Could be a good chance. Gold, I did mark this out this morning too on gold. Gold looks like it's going the opposite direction. Did not follow through on what I thought there. But there is a bigger target on the higher time frames for gold down here at 49.20. So keep your eyes open for gold. We've got the RTY right now. RTY also heading down this morning. She already hit the target. We got a bigger target on the RTY at 26.40. YM is also doing the same. We had a target this morning for 49,265. Already took that out. Now she looks like she might be going even further. Even further here. We'll see what pops up. Maybe we got something on a 2 hour on the Dow. Yeah, the Dow right now in the 2 hour. It looks like they might want to go to. Yeah, I would say the Dow on the 2 hour. Target on that would be right around here. Let's see. Yeah, looks like we got some room to the downside there. Yeah, I think it's a good possibility. Things are getting a bit dumpy here. ES, I didn't really see much on the ES other than the fact that we hit this target yesterday. So after hitting this target, I'm expecting her to roll over a bit here too. I didn't see anything good to the upside. This target was already hit yesterday, so I'm not really looking for much there. Right now, the NQ just put in a very bearish signal here on the 30-minute. So, I mean, on the 5-minute, I'm sorry. On the 5-minute. So we could see some continued move down on the NQ as well. Let's go ahead and chart that out real quick. And see if there is any possibility. You said that target would bring us a previous day's high. Okay. If she keeps going, that's where I think we could head. Previous day's high. We'll see. And yeah, let's just keep our eyes on the market right now, guys, and see if we can find ourselves something good to trade. So as of right now, silver is looking a little bit dumpy on the 5-minute. I still think she could go higher today, but after getting to this area is what I would say, after getting to this area in here. If she wants to get supported there. All right. That was hit pretty hard. Okay. Yeah, so I'm looking at silver somewhere around 106, 105 here, a possible bounce. And I think until then she'll go lower. And the NQ right now, I'm thinking she's gonna start dumping pretty hard here on the open. So we will see it, won't we? Market will open up here in just a few moments. And right now things are looking quite dumpy. All right, cool. Trader Phil, welcome to the channel, brother. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Trader Phil, go ahead and go to our YouTube page, and you'll be able to connect your YouTube account with our Discord, and you can have the live trading room, and you can see our stream with no delay and no commercial breaks. So go ahead and take advantage of that if you'd like to. If you have any issues, just open up a ticket and we'll get to you, brother. All right. Yeah, let's say good morning to the fine folks here. Evan, good morning. Good morning, Greg Morris, and good morning, Math is Mail. Pedro, what's up? Trader Phil, thanks again, brother. We've got Captain Firebeard. Wow, that's a cool name. D-Docs Trader, what's up, D-Docs Trader? Yeah, yesterday was crazy on silver, wasn't it? That was crazy. Can you check the prices for Apex, please? Specific static accounts? Will do, Pedro. Good morning, Hammerhead. Indian Burn, what's up? Eagle Eyes, my brother, what's going on? Protective Feel Goods in the house, what's up? Another day, another silver dollar. Yeah, those silver dollars are worth their weight in gold, I heard. Kinder, good morning. Everton, what's up? Ryan Ramier, what's up? Just like that, anyone else having issues with Take Profit login? I'm in Take Profit Trader account right now. I'm okay. Good morning to Monster Crawler, Martindale Levada, and okay, Takandra. Chilling there, Trades. What's up? How you guys doing? All right, market's opening here in just a sec, guys. Market's opening here in just a sec. If you guys are watching on mobile and you want the full experience, check out the I don't know if I call it panoramic or check out the landscape version over on our main YouTube page. Okay. All right. I would chart stuff right now, guys, but anything can happen at the open. So I'm just going to remain patient here and find out if we find anything good. Yeah, market opens up in just a sec. About 5 seconds to go. Yeah, I'll check on Apex for you while I wait here. Yeah, it looks like the 80% off expired on January 22nd. I'm not sure if they've extended that. I'm gonna go ahead and check for you. I'll message my guy right now. Okay, NQ's dumping. NQ's dumping right now. Dow's pumping. Dow is pumping. NQ is dumping at the moment, which is weird. Maybe Nvidia's selling off hard. Probably Nvidia gap down. Yeah, Nvidia looks like it's coming in for a crash landing. Mag 7, on the other hand, are actually gapping up again. NQ has made a U-turn. Russell has made a U-turn also. Dump it. All right, we'll let things settle in here. How many trades do you take per day, brother? On which time frame? I trade off the 1 minute, but I look at everything from the 30-minute and down. And I try to limit my trades to about 1 to 3 per account. And some days I trade, 3 accounts. Some days I'll trade 5 or 6 or 7 accounts. It depends on the day. Like yesterday, there weren't too many opportunities, so I didn't take many trades. But I did get kind of a little bit PO'd at Nat Gas yesterday, because Nat Gas was not moving nicely. Nothing really was, but Nat Gas was driving me a little crazy yesterday. We made some money on it towards the end of the day, but couldn't get it to break even, but got pretty close. So small loss on 2 accounts, small win on 2 accounts yesterday for me on the fundeds. I'll take a small loss any day. That's, to me, is a win in my book. It's better than tilting. All right, things are getting kind of weird right now. Things are a little bit bumpy and dumpy at the same time. We got the Dow and the Russell now moving down again. We got crude moving down. We've got nat gas moving higher. Let's go ahead and go through these real quick. All right, we got nat gas right now deciding to try these levels again. We got crude oil right now heading lower after taking out these targets. We got Bitcoin staying kind of flat for now. We've got gold right now heading back up to 5,000 and the 5,070s if they can get above the VWAP. Let's zoom in a little bit here on the 5-minute. Yeah, she's making it back up above VWAP right now. Trying to, at least. RTY right now is looking like she may head lower. I'll tell you, we got that big target down there on the RTY. Dow's looking dumpy, 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 dumpy. 5 minutes confirming that as well. Everything's a dumpathon this morning. ES is holding tight. Probably not for long. I think she's not going to be able to hold that level. Things might start coming down pretty soon. NQ on the 5. Like I said, we have a target down here at 937. I think that's what she might aim for. And silver, not that we have a target on silver down here, but this is usually where silver likes to retrace to on pullbacks. So we'll see. Good morning, Michaela. Good morning, Scalpy Trader. What's up, Mo? How you doing, brother? Uh-oh. By the way, guys, if anybody requested the free version of Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, you received an email from me last night. And in that email, you have instructions on how to download it. If you guys are just tuning in and finding out, we do have a free version of the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. And we also have now our monthly subscriptions available, as well as the lifetime that has 20% off right now till the end of the month. All those details are in the link that's pinned in the chat. If you want the free version of the Smooth Trader Concepts, there is a link for it down below in the description. Okay, Russell is climbing back, so is the Dow, and we've got some moves. Let's look at that nat gas real quick. Yeah, nat gas, I don't trust her yet. I think nat gas gonna have a move down. Okay. So NQ is taking out these targets that we had. We had a target here at 937. We also have a target on the NQ. Yeah, that was our target, 937, perfectly hit. Previous day's low. Our previous day's high, sorry. Perfectly hit. From here on, we have to look to see if there's anything else. She could U-turn from here, we'll see. Maybe the 1 hour shows something? I doubt it. Could be putting in something now. No, not yet. 30-minute maybe. No, that was it. Okay. Congrats if you guys caught that NQ short. That's a beauty. Looks like the market went straight up yesterday. Or is this a wick? Yeah, it's a wick, huh? Okay. All right, we got that overnight low there, and we got the overnight high. She might be heading for that soon. All right, looks like things are settling in now. Maybe now we can start to believe in something. Okay, we got silver still pulling back. Got this level down here that I think silver may want to be coming back to, might be attracted to. I think you did take out our target there. She could be making a move up from where we just were. Could be, could be. I think I might try this just because it took out the target that I was looking for. Yeah, I'm gonna give a long here on the NQ in just a second. Usually they don't take these, but I think there's something about this one that looks promising. I'm gonna try this long here. Let's see where our stop could be. Oof. Damn, where would the stop be? 917, 833. Good long here. I probably would add to this trade. I'll probably add to this trade if we get another power long up here somewhere. Use this as a swing low. We'll take it up for a journey. This looks like the real deal. Delta's coming in pretty strong. Vintage Trader, you got to wait for the Ninja Trader version? Okay, we're going to be working on that pretty soon. Caught 70 points on that one. Nice, Protected Feel Good. Asia fair value gap 1 hour tapped. That 150K account is needed for trading silver on these ATRs. Yeah, I know the ATR on silver right now, guys, is 0.5. Got caught in a long trap at the open. Was in 20 shares at 5.13 and up 19 cents. Oof. Shares going to open, but the first thing dumped 40 cents instantly. Recover. Damn, Mathis Mill. Yeah, it's tough trading stock, man. I don't know how you do it. It's pretty tough. All right, so the first stop on this way up could be let's see if we might have already hit it. We got the VWAP there, but I think she could crack that VWAP. Remember, we I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I have a very high target on the NQ for today. I kind of hope it doesn't play out that way, but there's a good chance it could. And this one-to-one just hit to the dollar. This one-to-one just hit to the dollar right now, which is not good. I want to see it go past this. This is why I don't like to catch bottoms. I try to catch bottoms because you don't know what is a bottom and what is not. So if we get stopped, we have a stop down here at 916. It wouldn't cost us much, but it was a pretty decent attempt at this thing possibly reversing. It looks like silver right now might be reversing. Now silver looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and see where we could possibly take a long on silver if she does. Oh, that's not what I wanted. If silver does decide to come back after this, could be a level around here. High volume in this area. She could come down all the way there for a decent long on her. Unless she just starts to get some momentum. She starts to go. She could come down here to sweep this again, silver. Yeah, I don't trust. I mean, she's probably going to reject from here, guys, and come back down, sweep it, come down to this area. I think the shorts on silver are more likely, but we'll see. All right. I don't know, baby. I don't want to talk about it right now, but just read it. All right, looks like there's still a good chance here that she moves higher on the NQ. Silver right now looks pretty good, but I wouldn't want to take a long from here, even though we got the power long, because silver has a tendency of pulling back after giving us a power long and then going in our direction, especially first thing in the morning. It's a very tricky one. On the higher time frames, guys, for the NQ, I've got a level up here at 180, 28, 180. I think the NQ could head up there today, in all honesty. There goes silver pulling back. Stuck at the VWAP right now with the NQ. Let's take a quick look at that gas. There's a possibility that she could be heading lower now. We'll see. Okay, looks like the NQ is going to start flying soon. If the NQ gives us a power long, we'll add to it. Long on nat gas, Kemal? No, man. Nat gas right now, I'm seeing nat gas possibly coming back down to this level at 3.6. So I'm not looking for longs on that gas this morning. I'm thinking that gas could dump. I'm actually looking for shorts on that gas. Even though that gas could obviously go up first then dump. Yeah, got my eyes peeled on different things. Let's take a quick look at the Mag 7. They are holding. Nvidia is coming back strong. She did come back pretty strong there. Let's see, as long as we can break above this 984 level on the NQ, I think she's going to start flying. Some pretty decent signs right now for the NQ. You go silver pulling back into our box. Watch her in this area. This, by the way, guys, this is TP1. If you guys are taking this NQ trade, look for this area as being a TP, because we got the 1-to-1 here. As you can see, she had to pull back from it. She's battling with it, but if we can break above here, we're gonna start flying. There she goes. Good morning, Spence. How are you? Crude oil pulling back a bit. Overall, strong upside movement. Any take on oil? Yeah, I covered oil this morning. And I see oil going to these levels already hit. They hit both levels already. Other than that, anything can happen right now. Or let me see. Let me look at the 30 on oil. Oil's taking out this level. I also see, I had a level here on oil yesterday that never got hit, which is down here at 60.09. This now looks like a trap on oil, because on the 30-minute, we got a strong move up and then a strong rejection down. So there's a lot of trap traders in there. They could start pushing this thing back down to hit this target that we missed yesterday at 60.09. A lot of liquidity under here. So watch out for that. Even this level here, this white level, you see the amount of delta we got in here. At least a short back down into this range of 60.5. That's what I'd be looking for. All right, NQ broke out. NQ broke out. That's nice. We got a nice looking long here on the NQ. She is looking beautiful. Yeah, man, silver's getting dumpy here, guys. Silver took out this level that we were talking about. A lot of volume down here, a lot of delta. She took that out. She could, remember, we got this box down here where ultimately I think that's where she wants to go before heading higher. And right now we just got a power short. So this looks pretty ugly here. Right now in the short term, this looks like it's going to end up going down to that level that we talked about. So our short position on here would look very nice. Something like this. Careful when shorting silver though, guys. She will rip the face off if you're not careful. And it goes NQ ripping. Yeah, this is our idea right here on silver anyway. This is the idea. So I might be looking for a short here on silver pretty soon. For retracement. If she comes back into this little pocket right here, I'll take a short on her. I know she loves to tempt that 786. If we get a power long here on the NQ, I am going along. I'm adding to my position. And we'll be holding. And it looks like that's exactly what we're going to get. Yeah, that long on the NQ, if this plays out right now, is going to be very nice. I'm just going to start getting it ready here. I'm already along the NQ, but I'm adding a little more fuel to the fire if we can. Somewhere around 100. All right, looks like I will be adding here. All right, I'm in 2. I'll take off one at 100, and I'll take on one off at that 180 mark, I think is what we have. Oh, she's printing right now, guys. She's printing. I think she'll fly through 100 though. She might just fly through 100 and go up to that target on the NQ that we have up at 180. All right, we'll see. She's flying. 94. Selling one at 94, and I'm leaving one for 180. That'll be the remainder of the day type of trade. Nat gas is looking weak here. It might be selling off to the downside. We've got crude oil right now. I believe crude oil is gonna end up rolling over, but she could have a pullback before the actual collapse. I would see. Could be as high as this for a pullback. Bitcoin is getting a little defeated here. Gold is moving on down. RTY is looking very, very dumpy. YM so. Oof, what happened on the ES? ES said not today. And keep ripping right to our targets. Let me get rid of this stuff. We don't need this anymore. This was the previous invalidation level. These targets got hit already, so we're good there. We have that first level at 94, and the rest will be history. Look at silver. Oh, silver. This was a nice short, man. I'm just scared to get into silver and when she doesn't pull back first, because she has a tendency to really mess with you. But she's coming down. Target on silver's down here. Coming right into our pocket that we talked about earlier before possibly reversing back higher. You can't see silver? Pause and believe? Where are you? Pause and believe. 15-minute opening range, 25.19 to 26.12 is above now, so it's good for long for me, says Eagle. NQ 620. NQ to 619? 619 what? You mean down to 619? My landlord says he needs to come talk to me about how high my heating bill is. I told him my door is always open. That's hilarious. Consumer confidence at 10 a.m. Okay, in a few minutes. That's hilarious. Thanks for that, Paul. I needed that. That's hilarious. All right, so silver is looking weak. And I mean, you were talking about silver, but the screen was not in silver. Really? I think you know what? Pause and believe. I think you're on the mobile. Yeah, you're on the mobile. On the mobile one, I have a hard time showing you both. So I got to go to this screen to show you silver. And silver, I have a level around here that I think she could come down to before coming back up possibly. And the reason I say that is because on the 30-minute, we have this move higher. But a lot of times when she does this, to go higher, to go up to 117, she pulls back first. So there's a lot of volume here at this level, this white line, there's a lot of volume. So I put this white line here because that's where a huge pocket of volume is and liquidity. So I think we come down to this white level and hit this green level, what I just marked out, and then start heading higher. That's what I'm thinking. So keep your eyes on that. Inky right now ripping to the upside. Very nice. Silver right now is on a mission to the downside. Might go short on nat gas here. Nat gas. Nat gas. Nat gas. I think nat gas could see something like this. Yeah, I'm multiple trades right now. Do you think this is going to throw me off of my concentration?
No. Can you do math real quick?
Give me a second. That's my setup on nat gas. All right, check back in on silver and the NQ. 1 second, guys. All right, getting that little pullback here on the NQ. Hopefully that's all it is. It is 10:05 now, and we'll see if we can get markets to start swinging in our direction. Nice pullback, good shakeout possibly. Biggest pocket of volume here is this green candle, so there's a good chance we could come back and retest these two candles right here on the white line. I'm going to draw right now. Right here, there's a good chance we could come and test this. All right, let me erase this white line here. Oh no, I closed that. There we go. Good chance they could come back and retest this white line. At that point, I'd probably add to the position. Right now, she still looks decent. Let's sit and wait. Net gas right now is still kind of messing around. Teasing this little area. Net gas, very tricky this morning. Crude oil, possibly gonna hold this level, head on back up. Then maybe she might look better for a short at that time. All right, let's see if we can get this move here on the NQ to the upside. 94 is my first target. We do have previous day's low on nat gas, just a hair away here, 3.6. I think she can make it down 3.58, but we'll see. Silver missing the target here just by a little bit. I think the shorting opportunities could still be in for silver. Caught 30 points on my cash account on the NQ long. Good job, Trader Phil. That's so stressful and relieving, I bet. All right, looks like we're making that move on the NQ. Patience, patience. Russell looks like it might be making a move to the upside as well at the moment. We still got a bigger level on the Russell to the downside, but right now the Russell on the 1 minute just printed a nice looking power long. It could give us a move to these daily open possibly here on the Russ. Yeah, I'm going to figure out a way to automatically set it to 1. But yeah, it looks like we could get a move on the Russ here to this area. Let's go ahead and erase this, erase this. Right there to yesterday's close. Looks like we can go there on the Russ. Not a bad setup on the Russell. NQ broke out above the orb, above the 15-minute orb, and she's going to create a new orb now. Silver's still going lower like we had originally thought. This level here on silver, 105, is a level that she could start seeing some bounces from, but our target is 105. So let's see how she reacts at 105. She might make that move up. Longs right now, careful, at 26.80, says Eagle. Yeah, brother, for sure. I think Trader Phil already closed this trade, if I'm not mistaken. What's up, Joey? How you doing, brother? Oh, we're doing good, man. Thank you. Caught a nice entry on the long on the NQ. We're still in it up to 94, and I'm going to leave a runner up to 180. Russell is moving real nice right now after that that call we just made. Looks like she's going right up to our target at 26.70. I wasn't quick enough to get in, chart it, and get in it. But if she comes back before hitting the target, it might be still interesting. Up 1,000 on an eval. Joey's not playing today. Joey's trading silver. Oh, Joey. Joey's DCAing silver today. That's great. Congratulations, brother. How's Tori doing today, Joey? Ah, Joey. They caught you. Oh, they caught you. Red-handed. Joey was with Tori yesterday. Yeah, there's a lot of buying volume. A lot of buying volume in this area right here. And they're supporting this price. They really are supporting this price. They don't want it to drop under here. Very important level. This is the previous day low on that gas. They are supporting it like no one's business. But eventually it's going to break. I don't know if this is going to be the time that it's going to do it. But eventually it probably will break. Let's see what happens here. All right, so silver hit the target perfectly here at 105. Let's keep our eye on her and see what could happen next. This is the area that we talked about earlier. You good? Silver still going. Silver said, I'm going to give you guys a little bit more. We got the daily open here at 104. And we got previous day's low at 101. So let's see where she ends up stopping. Watch silver, guys. Watch silver. Yeah, silver could get a pretty nasty bounce right now. So watch her. Silver's going. Yeah, silver might be putting in a power long here, which would probably be a pretty good signal to the upside. After hitting our target, getting a high volume candle here, and getting an absorption candle, maybe with a power long here, could be a good sign that she wants to continue even higher. We'll see. A little weakness there, a little weakness. Yeah, guys, hit those likes if you wouldn't mind. Bill says, loving the smooth concepts, got close to 20 funded accounts. Daycare money. There you go. Some divergence between ES and NQ right now. NQ broke highs, but ES struggling. Yeah. You going over paddleboarding? You don't want to freeze in the middle of the ocean in Tampa? Yeah, it's cold in Tampa, bro. Poor you. Yeah, 60-degree weather is pretty rough, man. I'm sorry you have to go through that, Eagle. We have 2 feet of ground, 2 feet of snow over there. Oh, man. Yen at high of day. I'm craving sushi. You and my wife both, I'm sure. She's laughing because she knows it's true. Don't worry, baby. If we get a payout, I'll take you to eat sushi. If we don't, then we've got to eat ramen. I've been dying to hit the round of golf, but it's been in the 20s here the last couple of weeks. Yeah, it's pretty rough. All right, silver is bouncing back from after hitting these levels that we talked about. Very nice move there. I took a long on silver there on my eval. We're up about almost $900 right now. We have a daily profit limit of 1,500. So if it hits 1,500, then this will be locked out. It's an easy way to pass an eval if you know how to be patient and wait for silver's nuances, I would say.
She's going to give me information for the jewelry.
Okay. Uh-huh.
And she's just proud of Zephaniah because Zephaniah has all things in use.
Yeah, she's doing great.
I told her not to get comfortable.
Yeah.
Get comfortable.
Thanks, baby. Yeah. Come on, NQ, you could do it, baby. Silver's ripping right now. I'm expecting a pullback coming soon. I'll take that on off. I'll wait for the next pump on silver. We're up nice on that. 1 micro, 780. Huh, that's insanity. All right, looks like NQ is cooperating. Come on, NQ, push it, NQ. One more trade like that and we'll be locked up for the day. Thank you. Thanks, ANG. Ange. Thank you. Appreciate you. You want to be like me? You grew up black and silver. You just gotta be patient. I've done a lot of mistakes. I made huge mistakes. Yeah, we're up like 1,000, almost 1,100 here on silver on 1 micro, but it started to show a little red. So I'm like, you know what? Let me just take it off now. I'll just accumulate 2 trades instead of making it in 1 trade. I'll try to make it in 2 trades. Like Eagle said, we're getting a little resistance here around the 80 mark, but I think NQ still wants to tap 94. NQ right now in the 5, still looking all right. Everybody wants to be like Mo, man. Mo's the OG. As long as NQ stays above 26.52 4-hour, open longs are still good, says Eagle. Thanks, Eagle. If a Tory trend line crosses a 15-minute orb and reverts to the mean in the next 1-minute candle, it will rip a hole in the space-time continuum. I knew Pecos was behind that comment. I've seen it happen. You're funny, bro. Vintage trader would like to pull back to 26K after hitting my target. Shoot, I would like to pull back to 25K after hitting my target, of course. Russell took off, by the way, guys. Remember that call we made on the RTY this morning? She hit it and then some. YM still looking weak. YM had the day yesterday, and she's giving some of that back now. Looks a continuation right now on the 5 to the downside on the YM. Still got hopes in the NQ for 94. Silver still looking like it wants to rip. You guys might get your wish. NQ might pull back to this white line here at 25,993 before heading higher. I'm still holding her though. I have not changed my my idea there. There is a big buyer at this level here on the natural gas. Big buyer. They will not let price cross this 3.66 level for some reason. They're having a hard time cracking it. Oil, I still think she could possibly come a little higher. Silver looking good. Looks like she does want to go higher here. She just scares the pants off of me, though. Take a quick look at the Mag 7. Mag 7 are Mag 7's flying, and I think the NQ possibly do the same. Target on the Mag 7 is still above us. Therefore, I still think she can go. Nvidia, wow, she rebounded real nice. Okay. Breaking yesterday's high. Previous week's high did not get taken out yet. Nat gas still chopping up that level that we entered in on. Oil chopping. Bitcoin coming back to this level here at 3.5. Let's see if it holds. So far it is. Gold right now is looking kind of good. Looks like she may go higher. RTY is starting to give it back. Dow losing it like we said earlier. There's a target for the Dow down here on my bigger time frames. Might be interested in taking this short on the Dow, to be honest. But if we get a pullback first. ES getting kind of weak. Having a pullback at least. NQ still holding. I think she's trying to chop traders short, so be careful. Yeah. A lot of unpacking to do in this new place. All right, Trader Phil. You got a new place. Congrats, man. What does silver seem to do? I don't know what you mean. Did I say that? What ATR do you recommend when trading silver on a funded 50? To be honest with you, an ATR of 0.2 is good. 0.5 is crazy. That's like trading NQ at like a 60 ATR on the 1 minute. That happened when we had Liberation Day. If silver goes under 40, I'll be careful with long, says Eagle. When you look at higher time frame, do you trade on that or get in and out a small time frame? So I'll explain real quick. When you look at the NQ on a higher time frame, let me zoom out to the 30 minute, and 30 minute gives me a target that hasn't been met yet up here at 26,180. Okay. If we hit that target, then I'll say that maybe this bullish move has ended, but we haven't hit it yet. We even had one up here that I guess you would maybe look at something like this. You know, this one already got hit here. You know, that's why they're having kind of like a little kind of pullback right now, kind of like a little celebration party here at 61. Because there was a level here as well, but the 30-minute level is all the way up here, all the way up there. So I'm still waiting for that 180, but I'll take the trade on a 1 minute. So when I zoom into the 1 minute, sorry, let me just. When we zoom into the 1 minute, we had a nice 1 minute power long right here, which is where I usually enter. That target is, first target is 94. So I'm holding for 94 and I'm holding one for 180. And then I'll be happy with those trades for the day. Russell's dumping out, so is the Dow. And I don't know what's going on with that gas. I'm waiting for her to drop, but it just seems like it's like pulling teeth for her. I think this level of 360, they're really trying to hold it, but when it breaks, it's gonna break. When it breaks, it's gonna break pretty nasty. Silver looking good again for a possible move higher. Always watch the pullback on silver. Those are the best times to enter. If silver gets a pullback to this white line, that would be a great entry for longs for me. Yeah, this nat gas trade is not really playing out the way I wanted to see her. It really is not. It's starting to irk me, this nat gas trade. Been looking for this level on nat gas for 2 days now, down here in the 3.6 level. So if she continues this nonsense, I'm going to get out of it. Nice move on silver. Congrats if you guys are took that power long that we got here. I wanted to see a little pullback, but this was a beautiful entry. Nat gas is playing dirty for sure, Joel. Joel, congratulations too, man, on joining our Smooth Trader Concepts community. I got your order yesterday. I'm not able to trade natural gas micros. I think you are. It just depends on what prop firm you're using. Okay, so right now on silver, first target to the upside on silver. I think could be up here. This orb. Watch that orb. And validation level now becomes down here after we successfully hit that target on the short. Pretty darn close there. Come on, NQ. Let's go, baby. Yikes. NQ. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it, NQ. First target NQ, guys, 94. And then we'll see. Maybe sky's the limit. Silver just hit the target here also on the way up. Oh, by the way, if you guys are interested in getting this Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, even the free version, there's a link for it down below. So sign up, get the free version. If you want to go the full route, the full gambit, and get the signals, get the absorption candles, get the histogram that you see down here, you're going to need TradingView Premium. And the link for the sign up to the indicator is pinned in the chat. But TradingView right now has 60% off, guys. So take advantage of that. If you guys are on the fence about, you know, getting TradingView Premium and all that, right now we have 60% off. So that only comes around usually on Black Friday. So take advantage of that and scoop up the Smooth Trader Indicator. I mean, as long as you trade it when there's good volume, and it works out pretty well. On low volume, low volatility, obviously nothing works because the market makers are just having a field day, taking everybody's money. But when you have good volume, you can make all your money in the morning, the first hour or two, and call it a day. There's no need to trade all day. And as you guys can see, we've pretty much nailed the long here on the NQ. And we did really good on silver this morning too. We took the long from here. That was real nice. Your heart conditions prevent you from even thinking about silver right now? Yeah, silver will give you palpitations for sure. Come on, NQ. 94, baby, 94. Most magical lines right now would be at 55. Okay. Come on, 94. I know you were going to do us dirty like that. I knew it. That would have been your out? 90? Yeah. I have faith. I have faith. Let's see if she'll go. 91. We got 94 coming. I have faith she's not done with it yet. I mean, we still got 100 up there, so 94 seems like light work for the NQ. We got above 80. That's saying a lot. One sec, guys. Which link is it for the indicator and how to join with you in the morning session? The link, Kemal, is pinned in the chat. If you look at the chat, there's a pinned comment there. It's also down below in the description. So you'll get there soon, guys. Trader Phil said ES to 750 by the end of day. Maybe. Looks like your full pour short is in trouble. Maybe. Give us a little push here, guys. I thought I should always obey, though. Yeah, we need NQ here to give us a little pump. A little bit of wind blowing in the right direction here for the NQ would give us that 94 hit. All right, we got that first target. Congratulations, guys. Anyone who was patient here on 94. That was a beautiful hit. Beautiful hit. Does the light come with the bottom indicator? No, the bottom indicator is the delta. The delta is only provided to you from TradingView with a premium subscription. So if you want to get the whole shebang, the bottom here, the delta, the absorption candles like you see here, and the signals, that requires a premium version of TradingView, and then you can get that as well. Okay, that will be a link for that in the chat. Thanks, Vintage Trader. Thank you guys. Oh, what's up, Con? 26,118 is a target for NQ. I got 180, man. I got even more bullish than you today. If you guys want to take advantage of the free version, now go down below. There's a link for the free version. You would just have to come in, sign up here, put in your email address, and I'll send you the instructions for the free version. If you're ready to commit, guys, and you want to get the Smooth Trader indicator, guys, you guys just saw it in action right now. I'm here just chilling, holding it, waiting, because I'm real confident that my level is going to get hit. As you saw, the level just got hit right now, and I'm still waiting for more. I'm still waiting for 180. You know, that was the last level that we just targeted right now. That's that was the last level that we just hit. Really nice. When you guys are ready to jump in and grab the Smooth Trader concepts, though, you guys won't regret it. I'll tell you that much. And if you decide to do a lifetime, the lifetime is available with 20% discount to the end of the month right now. Use the code STC20. It comes with the lifetime subscription to the live trading community as well. The live trading group over on Discord with Hermana, Sam B, and a whole bunch of other great traders are every day. And we also have a Smooth Trader indicator, the Smooth Trader Concepts trading course that you will get also as well with whenever you join the indicator on either a monthly or on a lifetime. So that way you guys can learn how to utilize this with even more accuracy. And for a freebie, you guys can go over to our Discord, get the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet, where you can see how I look for bullish reversals, how I look for bearish reversals, how I look for continuation. So, I'm sorry, I missed the continuation part. Where's my continuation? Oh, continuation's in here somewhere. Support and resistance levels, how we use the volume for it. That's really cool. Delta signals. Okay, these are important things. Bullish continuation and bearish continuation. How we find these things. Okay, very cool. You guys can get that for free over on our Discord. Just go to Smooth Trader Concepts channel on our Discord, and you'll find that. All right, so I'm hoping that we get a continuation up to 180. That's what I'm banking on for the rest of the day, and that would be very nice if we could. Silver is testing this level again. She got a real nice signal right here. If this thing plays out, we see silver coming up a lot more, which I think I'll show you guys the higher time frame on silver and where I think silver can head today. VWAP's next target on silver. Okay, silver. In my analysis that I did here in the pre-market, looks like it probably wants to go to 117 again, maybe even 118. So that's the target I have for it. So catching it down here would be for only longs for me. I wouldn't be looking for shorts. Pecco says, keep in mind the lifetime membership is good unless you're going to die tomorrow. Yeah, so to increase your chances of living a long life, guys, get the lifetime membership. Is there a possibility to check out the full STC indicator in a trial phase? We did the trial phase months back, guys, and you can ask the community if they enjoyed it or not. We did. We had a beta. I know some of you weren't here for that, but yeah, you can do that's why I gave you guys the light version. Check out the light version, and then watch me trade here with the full version. You can even watch the trading tutorials. I have a whole trading tutorial for you guys. If you go to the description of this video, it says how to use indicator system. There is a free version of the Smooth Trader Concepts trading course that I did a few months back. It's not as updated as the new one, but go ahead and you can see how to use it there. You can watch me trade here. You can get the light version. There's so many things that you can do other than get a free trial. The free trials really people don't value them. So that's why I say, if you want it, get a 3-month trial. That gives you enough time to actually use it and learn it. Because when people get a 7-day trial, and they're like, oh, I didn't get it in 7 days, or I didn't win any trades in 7 days. It's because you didn't give it enough time. It took me a few months to learn how to use it. I had to get Sam B to help me out with his strategy, and I put my strategy together, and then I came up with a really good strategy that works for me. Machiavelli, welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks, Khan. Appreciate it. Khan posted his trade if you guys want to see it in the Discord. Inky, you having a pullback now? It could be after hitting our target, obviously, really nicely. That we'll get that pullback, but I'm leaving that runner onto in the trade until 180. Hoping we can get it. If not, we'll find out. Yeah. My conservative side says I should probably take profits now. But the inner DJ in me says I think we can hit 180. Oh, good job, Mathis Mel. You made some money, huh? Yeah, money's money, brother. Good for you. right, guys, I'm just keeping my eyes open here, see if there's any other opportunities. Welcome to the channel, Jan. Appreciate having you here. That long on silver, looking beautiful. I already had my run in with silver this morning, and yeah, I think I took what I needed from her. Right now, I'd wait for a pullback on her if I want to get in long again. Should have held it. Would have got our 1500 pretty easily. Silver looks like it might be poised for a pullback. President Trump will deliver a major speech on the U.S. economy in Iowa today at 4 p.m. I want to hear him say it's the hottest economy ever. Feels like hell hot, hell here too. Damn, Paul. What's up, Fiona? Renpo Trade says silver just staircasing up. Money to be made if you have high risk tolerance. Yeah. You're like 100 shy on likes. Yeah, we'll get there. We have a lot of hours ahead of us. We think gold is loading up for another drop, or will the red to green hold? Any predictions? Yeah, I think gold's going higher, and I think silver's going higher. I think they're both going to go higher. Let's look at gold. I got a target on gold up here. The first target is 5,100, and we'll see if we put any more targets in anytime soon. Yeah, I got a 5,100 target, and we'll see what happens in the next hour or so. Crude oil looks like it might be ready to take that spill that we were waiting for earlier. It came right into our box. Got a power long right now. So things look pumpy, but at the same time, we have a big level to the south. And the 1 minute has a real nice topping candle right there. You know, a little bit of a topping candle there on the delta. Going back to the 5 minute though, she does look strong, so I'd wait for more potential spillage here before looking for shorts on oil. Oil's been real strong, so she may continue that trend. Oil tends to run a lot. NQ gearing up for more upside, possibly. RTY. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much on the RTY. She is not the best asset to trade today. I'd stay away, especially because she's so close to the VWAP and the NQ. I mean, sorry, and the daily open. It's just too close. I would just stay away from her for now. YM looked like it was trying to make a run higher, but I'd stay away from this one too. I think there's probably more downside on the RTY on the YM as well. We'll see. Silver having that pullback before going to the target always does. You have a target at $97 on silver, says Khan, before a swing bull. Are you on a trade now, Fion? Are you talking to me? I'm long on the NQ still, and I'm also short on nat gas. Would like to take another trade on silver if it the ATRs have come down pretty nicely. If we can get a good entry. NQ still going. Russell's dumping. Let's take a look at the Mag 7 here for a moment. Mag 7 still look extremely strong. We got Nvidia still holding up the highs. Yeah, we got Nvidia up 1.4, Apple up 2. Everything's green, 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 green. The only thing that's down, some of the stuff in the YM, the Dow. Netflix is down today though. Hmm. We don't know what to make of it on nat gas. I think nat gas is. Now I know why they call her the Widowmaker. Nat gas right now looks good up to this point here, 3.7. My stop is up at 3.77. This is 3.73 at the VWAP. Looks really strong at the moment, and I think I'm really gonna. Might just have to bite the bullet on this, man. As good as this trade looks to the downside, as good as she looks, and as good as I want it to work out, as much as I want it to work out, I just don't know if it will. We keep getting these power shorts. But she has these nasty pullbacks. She can go up as high as here with a pullback before dumping. I really hope it doesn't get to that. NQ is still pushing for higher. Silver's having that nice pullback that we thought she'd get. See, the highest volume here would be right around here. So if silver came back to this level, it could be a good buying opportunity there for that move up higher. NQ still ripping and roaring. Yeah, well, that gas just took the TP on that last trade. Let's do a quick wellness check on Bitcoin. See if she's all right. She's doing just fine. She's doing just fine. I think we get that rip on Bitcoin up to 90,650 today. We'll see. That'll give us our first TP at 89,200. Morning has been good to me. Yeah, the mornings are usually where there's the most volume and good volatility. So I like the mornings. I think I'm going to stop trading my fundeds after 12 o'clock and only trade evals after 12 o'clock. FOMC is tomorrow. Goldman Sachs just fired their precious metals guy. Guess he didn't do so good. Who knows, man? It's been a wild ride from precious metals. What time for FOMC? It's tomorrow at 2 p.m. And then 2:30, Jerome will speak. Abdullah Zahir, welcome to the channel. Rate decision is tomorrow with press conference. Yeah, it's crazy to me that some of these big time pros blow runs like this. Commitment of traders data alone of silver has shown that this run has never been crowded to the long side, meaning never shown a true topping. Yeah, I agree, Mathis Mill. Still long on the NQ, looking for a sweep of 118. Yeah, me too. Order block shows plenty of sell liquidity around 26,100 to 105. Thanks, Fiona. Good job on Bitcoin. Thanks, Vintage Trader. Sounds like a recipe for success. Yeah, it could be. Could be. We need to find something that works. We got to keep tweaking until we find the right, ingredients. First 2 hours, everyone is ready. Then trades, lose focus, and monies. Yeah, very true, Laughter. What's up, Laughter? Get you cheeses. Quick question. I trade at night, but I keep failing. What most likely is the reason? Is it volume or autobots? There's autobots at all times of the day, so it's not just at night. But you're probably trading in a very illiquid market. But what are you trading? You trading the NQ? Are you trading metals? What are you trading? NQ's 90% off right now? I mean, NQ. Apex? I just messaged my guy this morning. Let me see if he got back to me. Let me see if I got the email. I haven't got the email from Apex yet. You guys got the email from Apex? I'm an affiliate and I didn't get the email, man. What is going on? Okay. Silver ripping. She's going right up to that level that we spoke of. Up there at the 109,615 more than likely. It's 90% off for the next 8 days. Where did you see that, Leon? Because I didn't get the email yet. Does Autobots trade in the markets? How does that work? Like Decepticons are short and Autobots are long? Yeah, that's exactly how it is. NQ and gold? You're trading NQ and gold? Okay. When I traded... Can QM1 be traded for TPT? I don't know what QM1 is, black and silver. On their website? Cool. Okay, I'm gonna your Apex Smooth Trader code works? Yeah, it does. It does. I just need to update my prop for matrix to 90%. Any word on how much the activation fees? Are they still $65? Resets 35. E-mini crude? Oh, okay. No. I know you can trade crude. You can trade crude on TPT. I don't know about any micro crude, but the regular crude you can trade. $75 for the 90s. Did you look at BTC? I did earlier. I just did a little while ago. My first take profit on BTC is going to be at 89,200. And the second take profit is going to be at 90,721. We got the power long here yesterday on the 4 hour. So the 4 hours got me looking for higher prices. The 30 minutes got me looking for this 200 because there's a power long in the 30 minute too. That brings me up to this 89,171, call it 200 level. And then after that, I'd be looking for higher prices. So we're gonna hold on for those. $75 for PA fees, up 35 on my bull so far, says Con. Nice, man. So $75 for activation fees now? No 65? Okay. How about the big accounts? How much are those activation fees? 135. Okay, thank you. I figured that. Cool. All right, you guys are all set. All right, I think you guys are all set. MFF dropped a new account, still not better than Lucid Black. Yeah, he's gonna be hard to beat Lucid. 150, 75. Okay, NQ's still going, guys. I have a target at NQ at 180. Oh, did it take both? Did it take profits on both? Well, the not my funded account, but this paper account. Did it? I'm just gonna have to just put it on now just to keep, so I can keep you guys aware. My stop loss is at 980. My TP is at 180. I'll give it a 1-to-1. No, maybe I'll leave it down here. Silver still going, trying to get through this VWAP. We'll see what happens after that. My silver pullback concepts are killing it in the 5-minute. Oh, I'm glad that worked for you, Renpo Trade. Do you think about crude right now? Let's take a quick look at that. Crude is, I wouldn't touch it yet. She is strong. We're getting these power longs in here, so the continuation is very likely right now. I hate to think too much into it, like, oh no, it has to do this, has to do that. It doesn't have to do anything. These signals are strong, so the fact that we keep getting these signals here, I wouldn't be shorting it yet. Definitely would not. This is on a 5-minute. So crude definitely has a chance to continue taking out these highs. So I wouldn't do anything. The time to get in long on crude was back here. And with that long, we would be seeing target 61.90. That's what I think. That's what I would think. 61.90 on crude. Nat gas is killing me right now. She literally is killing me. She took the target and she's still pumping. The only thing keeping me in this trade is the fact that we've got this kind of a delta trap looking thing, and my higher time frames are all pointing to the downside. But can she give us a pullback? Yeah, man, she is really good at that. The thing with her is that she'll do this real slow grind pullback and then she'll dump. So that's the only thing I'm kind of just hoping for here. A little hopeful. Maybe that's a bad strategy, the hopefulness, but higher time frames are all really kind of signaling a little more downside and nat gas. Bitcoin's still looking all right. Gold is moving up. She hit our target just now. Right, not real nice on gold. RTY is above VWAP now. Oh, she's above VWAP and above the daily. Let's go ahead and take these levels off. I don't want to confuse you guys with them. Right now, looks like she could be making higher moves. Probably the same thing on the YM right now. YM's looking strong. YM already hit these levels earlier today. So let's go ahead and take these off. We'll keep our eyes open on the YM for any possible moves. Oops. Actually, that one hasn't been hit yet. But YM has a tendency to not always come back and hit these and hit the levels. All right, nat gas. Nat gas is out of control right now. Yeah, I'm already out of that gas trade. Yeah, I'm out of that nat gas trade. I believe I blew my funded with that one. I didn't know I didn't have that much left. Well, good thing we're almost passing another one. Yeah, I think this account's done. Yeah, I think that blew our account. No more trading nat gas for me, guys. I think I see what nat. Well, actually, I take that back. I know what I did wrong. Let's just put it that way. I know what I did wrong. Well, good thing we're almost passing another one. Nat gas will rip me apart on that. And she's still going. Yeah, so this is what I think nat gas is actually up to. Coming to this level here, and then she's going to dump like nobody's business. Mark my words. And that's how I got to play nat gas. I've told myself that. I got real excited this morning when I saw this right here. It's going to work out, but she comes back to this level first, the golden pocket area, and then she actually puts in the dump. Here, I'll show you. We'll keep track of it. Thought I had more room, but I did not. And I don't know if I could trade micros on that gas there. All right, silver's looking all right. Looks like she still wants to push. We have a target on silver that hasn't been hit yet at 109.57. You blew your funded yesterday on silver? Yeah, I know what I did wrong. I just, sometimes I get a little excited when I see things like this. I see the price coming into a level that I had already marked out from the day prior. And, you know, she capitalizes on that emotion. There's a lot of, by the way, there's a lot of buyers holding up this 3.6 level. I talked about this earlier. And right now she puts in the blow off top on that gas, and then she'll just roll over. That's exactly what she's gonna do. I can guarantee the fact that if we lose this candle, it's over. This candle right here is a high volume candle at the moment. If this candle ends up being the top candle and we start getting some red candles after this, it's going to go exactly where it was going to go earlier. And that's what I should have waited for. Silver looking good if on this continuation here, if we can get maybe this level here. Silver right there looks like strong support. I come down and bounce off of this. Silver's down to 0.27 now on the ATR. That's not bad at all. Well, it's not blowing. Oh, would you look at that? No, I thought it was blown. It's not blown. At least I don't think it is. Okay. That's not blown. Watch silver around this level here at 108 and watch, let's see. NQ here had a good volume spike on this candle at 96. Basically this green line, if this green line here, now I'm gonna turn this green line white just for you guys to know that it's either gonna be support or resistance. There was good volume there on the delta. And if we lose that, the next level of high volume delta, let's look at the 5. Maybe there's a better understanding on the 5. NQ today has been pretty clean. Pretty clean. So it could be choppy for the rest of the day. This level right here on the NQ on the 5, also very important. Got to keep it 2640. There was good volume on the delta there. If you can't hold this, then it's going to be another move down to possibly 25,990. Silver still has a little way to go. Yeah, Con, Lucid Flex is the way to go. I like the Lucid Flex better than the Lucid Black. Any targets on the YM? Let's take a quick look at the YM. YM still looking good. No, no exact levels yet. Let me just take a quick look for you here on the 1 minute on the YM. So with the 2. To be honest with you, the YM could soar. It could start soaring right now. This is what I think the YM could do. That's what the YM looks like. RTY is still a bit of a choppy mess, but she does have a power long here. She had one here, here too. Let's take a look at the 2 maybe. Three minute on the RTY shows a pretty strong move here as well. Could start getting a massive move. I would look at this on the RTY. ES is already massively strong. Thank you, still holding. Silver's got that pullback right to that level that we talked about earlier. Let's see what happens here on silver. Nasdaq looks strong right here. Looks like we could get in that, could be getting that push even higher. And Michaela, welcome to the channel. Did I miss anyone else? Andros, welcome to the channel. I thought I heard it earlier too. Welcome, Andros. All right, right now silver is looking to make a push down. This could end up becoming a trap and then a move right back up. Or if she really does make the move down, it could be down to the 106 zone. We just missed this green level here, so look out for that. We're gonna do a quick check-in on all the indices right now. If this does play out on silver, it could lead price down to roughly right around here. Okay, right around there. So she could end up going, if you guys are bearish, that is, you're looking for targets, she could end up going here, possibly catching some support here or around here, and then going back higher. So far, a nice little push, good follow through. Yeah, watch silver here, guys. They could be making a pull back right back up. Oops. Dow's flying. RTY looks like it wants to go. Crude oil is flying. Nat gas is just also pumped really hard. Let's see what happens here on the silver. Silver could also be moving right back up because I told you I really don't trust that short there. Let's see what ends up happening here. Yeah, silver looks like it did probably trap trader short, and she's gonna go higher now. Yeah, looks like silver's going. Bulls are relentless, Iscon. Yep. What do you think about NG? Is there a good short on it? It's hard to say. She's at the point where she should be dumping. Nat gas right now is at the point where she should be dumping. after this blow off top that we just had. So I do see her possibly coming down, but we'll see. Keep our eyes open on that. Looks like the silver is probably going to end up falling here. If she doesn't hold this level they were at, we're going straight to 106. Yeah, it looks like that's what they want to do. $107.04. Yeah, silver is a finicky one here. Looks like she wants to go right back up after that fake out. I had a long here, got stopped out. Now she's going straight to the moon. We'll see what she ends up doing. Yeah, I think we know what she's doing now. Yeah, she got me on that. Silver got me on that. She got me good. She wants 109 again? Yeah, I know she wants this green line. We have a power short here, so there's a good chance she might come to 107 first. So, we'll see. She might chop here for a bit too. What is the activation fee for Apex? 90% off? I believe it's $75 for a 50K. Short on gas at 3.7. Yeah, I'm short as well. Hopefully it's doing well. Oh, got stopped out. Oh, I thought I was short. Yeah, it's silver short doesn't look too bad right now. See if she goes. $107 could be where she wants to go next. Silver's looking kind of weak, but we'll see. NQ's pushing down. Need to push on silver here to the downside and see if she'll give it to us, or will she just chop? All right, good. Nice. Nice dramatic drop there. Yeah, we made most of that back. She still has ways to go to the short. 107 is where I think she could still go. Forget about the NQ. NQ, I think she'll end up at 180. She's just chopping a lot right now. Yeah, this silver stuff is not easy, man. I think we should full port short, definitely, says Vintage Trader. Tape on the NQ is still bullish. Yeah. PA and NQ is nutty now. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to it. I'm just going to let it do its thing. Well, excited for my silver longs. Yeah, Cap. Silver is just so difficult to trade, man. She is just so difficult. I'd watch a little short from somewhere here. Maybe from like this area, 108.40. I think silver's got a little bit more. Before maybe have that move back down. Maybe a top of 108.5. We'll try this experiment right here, guys. A little short there. My TP is at 107. This is an experiment on a eval. Wouldn't do this on a funded. Yeah, we might have top ticked that sucker. We might have top ticked silver on that. If we didn't, it's okay. My stop's already at break even. My stop's already at break even. It's like somewhere up in here. If this thing does go though, it's gonna probably give us the hit that we need on the day. We need 1500 on the day. We'll see if that little trick worked. Right now she's having a nasty pullback. Let's see who's stronger, bulls or bears. So you might want to go higher here. See, we're pretty close to getting stopped. It might be a failed experiment, but at least it's an experiment. We try, we learn. Nope. Maybe. Still in it? All right, now I'm out. All right, she wants to go up. Stop that at break even. Yeah, she's gonna dump. I said she is gonna dump. Does she really have to come back to stop us out though? That's too funny. She really did have to come to stop us out. That is too funny. Let's see if it goes. Gas keeps going. Yeah, I'm out of my gas shorts, and she is still going. You're right about that. Dow looks like it's losing. Dow looks like it's losing some steam. The hell? So love when that happens. We'll see. Keep our eyes on the Dow. Trying to get silver to cooperate here down to 107. We got a really nice entry, and then she came back to stop us out. Literally, we top ticked it, and she came back and top ticked us on a stop loss. But I still think she could hit 107. What's my NG look like? Yeah, nat gas is ripping. I'm staying away from it. There's a power long here on the 5 minute, so that means she's gonna go a lot higher. They defended this 3.6 level like no one's business. So nat gas is gonna go for a much higher level here. I would say way higher. Way higher. The invalidation point is right there. This is done. This is done. Long on this looks crazy. Yeah, nat gas is about to fly. Our silver trade's cooking right now. That's good. Hope it keeps going. All right, there is an invalidation point here for the previous trade, but I think it's going to get ripped anyway. It doesn't matter. I think we got a lot more to go on the upside. That's what nat gas looks like. Yeah, she looks crazy. NQ still having some pullbacks. Take a look at the NQ on the 5. NQ on the 5 looks like it could pull back some, maybe down to this level we talked about earlier, 2640. Still short on silver. Wow, silver's coming back. Not liking the looks of that. Short's looking nice right now. It says SDub, just broke my way away from my day job. Oh, what's up, Indian Burn? Is this the most untradeable stuff ever? Yeah, the morning session was nice. Right now, the NQ, I'm already in a long, so I really wouldn't touch her unless I was. If I wasn't in a trade, I wouldn't be touching her right now. YM has that pullback, but I think the YM could go higher. She's got a pullback right now, which is fine. The YM could come back to test these levels in here. And see, we're at these levels here. This level here has a lot of volume. Watch the YM around here. RTY also having a pullback. Watch the RTY for a long around here. Silver's looking a bit dumpy, which is good for us. See if we can get a little follow through on silver now. That would be nice. We have 107 as a target. She could even go to 106.6. But I think we just hit that earlier. So she may not go that far. What's up, Raphael? How are you, man? Got out of my bull long on EQ. This thing is about to fall off a cliff. It could. I got my stop at break even at 26.07. I'm just hoping that silver will come and touch that 107 level, which I think she could. All right, there goes silver. Looking for 107. Come on, 107. Touch 107, baby. All right, I'm taking it. Thought I took it. I'm taking it. We're up 918 on that account. We just need a little bit more, and we'll pass that today's profit target. So on the NQ, I'll add to my trade if we come down to 26.40 and we start to get a bounce. That would be nice. If we lose that level, then we're gonna have a move down to 25.995, and that would put a damper on our parade because we are long right now. Silver came right to our target here. I TP'd. I took it. 107. So this experiment did work, guys, by the way. Remember this experiment that I told you guys about here? It worked perfectly. The only thing is I should have never moved my stop from up here to break even so quickly, because we would have passed that account here with just this move alone. This is NQ, not silver, right? Well, you're looking on the mobile. So if you go to the horizontal one on my channel, you'll see silver. Our target was 107, and it just came into 107. Let's take a look at the others right now. Mag 7 having a little small pullback. And Mag 7 did hit our target too, by the way. I just realized that. Holy smokes. I just realized that. And Mag 7 has this huge candle here. Blow off top looking candle. I'm going to take my profits on this. Lock in some money there. I didn't see that on the Mag 7. Yeah, this is pretty scary looking on the Mag 7 right there. Just could start heading back. Nvidia right now also just kind of going sideways, chopping this 189 level. This is the orb high, 1 hour orb high. All right, Nat Gas, she did make a strong move up here, and I think she's going to continue going to about 3.89. Crude oil hit the target. Now let's see what she does. She just got another. Let's see on the 30 for crude oil. Come on, knock it off. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Okay, crude oil. Let's take a look at crude oil right now in the 30-minute and see what we've got. We're hitting all types of targets. Yeah, we hit all the targets already. She could end up making a pullback. Let's see what we got on the 10. Silver's flying now, guys. We're after hitting that target. Crude. Only other target I could say might happen on crude, if she decides to go a little higher, it could be up here at 62.24. The only issue with that is that we do have a little bit of a blow off top candle here, but that could still allow us to go a bit higher. On crude. Bitcoin, not quite strong enough. She's trying to get to that green line, but she hasn't done it yet. Maybe on this next go around. Gold's kind of going sideways. RTY still hasn't pulled back to our level yet. I think she can. And when she does, this would probably be a good place to take a long. YM is getting pretty close to that level that we talked about here. We can get a bounce from 49.109. I like to see that. Right now she's putting in a power short, which means it could dump a lot further. But we will see what ends up happening. NQ right now keeps printing these power shorts, so we'll see about getting back into a long around 26. But right now she's not looking the best. I don't believe I have any trades on right now. Do I? I think I'm all out of the trades right now. See if we can get a little long on silver here. I'm long right now on silver. This could be enough. This move here might put us over the edge. I hope it does. If not, then we're going to get a little fricasseed over here. I need about 400 bucks, 500 bucks on silver. So that would be right about to this level. Yeah, we need to get to 108. So if we get to 108, I can pass this account. AQ still heading down. So over my rip here. If we can get above 107.56, then she could fly. Silver still has a target up here at 109.59. She could go to that. Oof, what a pullback. What a nasty pullback. Damn, silver. That was nasty. That's why people love trading silver. It gives you heart palpitations. If they can recover this, it's a wrap. It'll go. If they can recover this, it'll go. Ah, yeah, that's nasty. Yeah, this looks like it's about to dump off a cliff. Never mind, silver's not going to go back up right now. She's got some other ideas in mind. Silver might come and sweep this 106.58 level first. Yeah, stop that. Damn it. Damn, silver. Silver gave you 97? Nice, man. Silver's going to give you 97. And Q approaching that 2640 level. Overnight high there also. Let's see what happens here with the NQ. We got a level down at 38. How can you watch my stream live with no delay? Go to the Discord and you can join our live trading community. And there is no delay and no commercial breaks in our Discord. It's only $5 a month if you decide to do that. Can you trade micro silver with Lucid? Yes, you can. That's why I use Lucid. Be very careful longing NQ. This thing could flush downside. Yeah, it could. I'm still looking for longs on silver though. Silver could still give us a good move upward. I think she might be doing it soon. I think she just wanted to sweep that level one more time. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Just wanted to sweep that level once more. She could dip. She's She could come see the 786 again. On silver. Silver could come see that 786 again before going higher. Big spike in volume here on this candle on silver. Let's look at that right there. Yeah, she's going to do a lot of faking to the upside, and she's going to keep chopping down is what I think on silver. Silver giveth and silver taketh away. Wow, the Dow really came down quite a bit. Yeah, I like longs on the Dow now if we can hold this level 49.40 and we can come up. As long as we can get bullish here, I like the Dow for the long. If we can break back above this level, maybe close an absorption candle. Right now, there are no signs of bullishness yet on the Dow, but this is the level. If she breaks above here, we start getting some good signs. That would be good. RTY is at the same level now as well. RTY not looking so bad. When you stay away from silver, you stay green. Yeah, I bet. Usually that way. Silver just put in that power long. Crazy. Let's see what happens there. If this long on silver plays out, it would be a move up to roughly here. Which is 108.175. Thank you, Rippin. Russell and the Dow could be turning bullish here soon. Silver touches 114 at least, maybe. I had limits at 0.55 on ES. They left me in the train station. Silver's going right now. Current target on silver right now is at 1.8175, I believe. If it goes. Keep in mind on the RTY, she may turn bullish. Nothing yet. Lunchtime pullback is a thing? Yeah, it is. I'm long on the RTY, guys. 26.65. I'm gonna add another one at 26.65. Two minute has got a TP. I like this level for a pullback. Daily open is the TP. That is 26.699. Silver's pushing. It's good. It's good. Okay. RTY having a little pullback. We're doing all right. Silver always has that pullback right before the TP. So I know that was coming. Long on the RTY right now. My first TP on the RTY is at 26.69.9. Looks like they might WES. You see something on your end? In the 5 minute, I see a power short on the ES. That hasn't played out yet. That hasn't played out yet, so the ES doesn't look as strong. She just came back to the golden pocket, so she could end up dumping from here, coming back to this level on the ES. That's what I'm seeing on the ES right now. YM still weak. Hope not the RTY though. RTY is still trying to fight for its life. I think my first TP was good, 2669. See if we can get that going. Silver looks like it could come and touch our level here at 108.17, whatever the case is. Hopefully. Although this orb seems to be a little bit of trouble for her. Could have a pullback. With that pullback, I might add a contract. NQ right now in the 5 minute. Came in with some strength there. Give me some nice strength. I don't know what she's going to do, but 180 is still a target on the NQ. For me, at least. Yeah, what a pullback on silver there. Nasty. All right, I got 2 on silver. Let's see, hopefully that doesn't come to bite us in the butt. NQ still pushing down. Silver still pushing down. Looks like it's going to come to hurt us. RTY still pushing down too. Damn, RTY. RTY gonna do us dirty like that? Ah, silver's still going. Come on, silver. Knock it off. There we go. That's more like it. Come on, silver. Push like a good girl to back up. Bro, silver's got me Silver's got me messed up right now. All right, we're about to get taken out on silver. That really sucks. We're up nice on silver too. We were up so nice on silver. Garbage, man, garbage. Yeah, we were up real nice. Oof, brutal. Yeah, it does whatever it wants. Thank God I took that with the Thank God I took that with the what's it called with the eval. Yeah, we'll get it back. We'll get it back. Or at least the RTY looks like it's cooperating right now. That was super brutal. Looks like the NQ wants to go higher. Not silver though. RTY is pushing up a bit. I think silver's gonna end up dumping here at down to this level that we have her. At 105.6 probably. She's been tough to trade, man. She's been real tough to trade. Yeah, it looks like she is gonna dump right down to this level. Right down there. Yeah, we'll wait till she gets down here. This 105.6 level looks like it's more what it may want to do. Meanwhile, the NQ looks pretty good though. NQ looks pretty pumpy. Yeah, NQ's going. I think the RTY is too. Possibly gonna start making a run. All right, NQ looks great. I am long the NQ right now, up to 180. I'm also long the RTY, but she's taking it a little bit slower right now. She's taking it a little bit slower. Hoping she goes here soon. She's the only one that's not going yet. She gonna dip again? We got the NQ ripping. The RTY not so much. Silver is still looking for that level. Thanks so much. I'm good right now. Thank you. I'm good, baby. Thank you. Yeah, silver could bounce from this level down here, 105.6362. NQ having a pullback right now. That's a massive strength there, though. Having a pullback. First target on this. First target on this would be. First target would be that level. Yeah, looks like the market's not done pulling back. The RTY still hasn't cooperated. Look at that RTY real quick on the 30. Damn. RTY is not cooperating. She was for a moment. But then no more. And these afternoon moves, you really got to have a lot of patience for them. Got a lot of volume here on this candle. As long as the NQ can hold this, she should go higher. This candle right here. As long as the NQ can hold that, it should be smooth sailing for her. If she can't hold that, then she's going to stop us out here at 49. NQ has stopped for today, says Con. Yeah. What is the high of the day on the NQ? NQ high of day is 107. We're not that far off. Silver's bonkers right now. What's up, Dunk Schlong? NQ has topped, huh? Silver, look for shorts, my peeps. Eagle says, look for shorts on silver. All right, RTY woke up again. Did I look at BTC? I haven't looked at BTC in like an hour. BTC is taking out this level here. And once she does, if she doesn't snap back, I don't know. She still looks all right. I mean, she really has to grab the liquidity from this level. Unless he wants to try this level again, then that's probably the last place. We'll see. Yeah, I'm still hopeful on longs on BTC right now. RTY woke up. Silver woke up. Let me see RTY real quick. I'm still hopeful on the RTY up to 26,669. If it can go, that would be nice. That's what I'm hoping. YM is about to wake up right now. Looks like she is putting in a power long. Could be a move higher. Nat gas has been real strong. She still looks like she could have some potential to the upside. Mag 7 holding those orbs, holding that orb high. Nvidia also has been holding. Crude oil got real close to our TP up here. Gold looks a little heavy. Need RTY to continue with that move. We'll see what happens here with the NQ. I think silver from 105.60s could be the pop. Silver looks like it might be holding that box that we have there, that golden pocket. And if she does, she will go much, much, much higher. What prop firms do I use for crypto? I don't use a prop firm. I use a leverage exchange called BTCC. I have a link for it down below. Yeah, NG nat gas is a fickle mistress for sure. Bear flag on silver, in my opinion. Sell the top or buy on the bottoms. P1 Tech says a redistribution Wyckoff phase for what? For BTC? What are we talking about right now? Should I close my silver short? I don't have any silver trades on right now. Silver has a power long and has a good bullish signal here with this high volume candle. Right now, silver looks like it's a good chance you can keep going, but there is still a level down here on silver at 105.63 that could end up getting tapped before going higher. So at the moment, I'm not in any silver trades. I am in a RTY long up to this level here at 26.69. just so you guys can see. And there's still some higher targets on the RTY also, up, way up there. I don't know if she'll go there, but the indicator's telling me there's a chance. NQ looks like she may want to head down to this VWAP. Yeah, NQ got a lot of bearish signals here. Power shorts all over the place on the NQ on a 5-minute. Super, super. More likely want to come touch 40 again. Yeah, looks like bears are gonna win this one. RTY losing that strength also. Yeah, it's just losing that strength. Yeah, RTY might be a goner here. So she's just playing with my emotions at the moment. Silver still keeps on going. Yeah, NQ's weak. NQ's weak right now. You thinking silver is going to go up hard in about 35 minutes when COMEX options expire? Yeah, I have an upside target on silver too. I just don't know when she's going to go. Cars about to break down, says Con. Man, probably, man. She probably wants to take out that 49 level, maybe even a VWAP on the NQ. But I'll tell you, if they recover 75, then things are going to get really, really awkward here for the sellers. 200 people in here, 83 likes. Come on, guys. Let's hit some likes. Silver surprise everyone. The rips to 150. That's whales getting blown up. Yeah, it could be. ES is finished, as Con. Yeah, I don't know, man. it's getting really, really weird here. Looks like the shorts are gonna get delivered. Yeah, looks to me like NQ definitely wants this level right here at 40. Russell almost woke up there. Tell you what, man, if she ends up going, the Russ could really lead the way. If the Russell can get going, she could really lead the way. YM looking super, super weak, the YM. ES also, ES coming down to this target we have here at 7,003. NQ is probably not too far behind. NQ probably wants to take out this 40 level. Yeah, and NQ took out that 40 level. All right. Yeah, there goes NQ at the 40. Let's see what they do here. We got VWAP right under it. So if they manage to hold 40, then they'll be all right. You wanna go outside? NQ's getting a decent move here off the 40 mark. Let's see if they'll hold it. See a buyer step in for the NQ. We still have obviously the VWAP underneath us. So this level may not hold. RTY looks like it's going to dump. Yeah, we might be out on the RTY here. Yeah, the RTY just took me out. I'm out on the RTY. Oh, she got me. RTY got me, NQ got me, they both got me. They both got me. Yeah, it's the time of day, man. Yeah. RTY came in, swept this level here at 662. No, she's probably gonna go. NQ struggling here. I don't think she's gonna. I don't know. It's hard to say. She's at an important level, the NQ. She's at a super important level. If she can manage to hold it, then yes. But if she can't hold this, then we can see VWAP. We could see even much lower than that. Silver's pulling back too. Silver's going to come back possibly to this 105.65 level. Let's see what happens off that point. Got RTY real quick. Target to the downside in here has been what is playing out on the RTY. You have this level here, 26.39, that should have probably kept our target set on that. Right now on the 30, we're about to confirm here. Well, we got some time. Another power short. Yeah, what a nice reversal indication here. But no. Higher time frame is confirming, you know, downside. We've got this here. Target on the RTY to the downside right now, 26.57 on this move here. And probably the NQ probably is not going to stop yet. We'll see. Oh, we got the silver real close to the target there. And silver hold at that 105.6. Let's watch this level for a pop. And Q's popping too. Let's see if silver can hold here. Looks like that's the level that silver may have wanted. One second, guys. See if silver has a chance here to go at least to 106.5. All right, looks like markets are waking up. That RTY is probably waking up too after, no, not yet. Actually, she didn't. I caught a silver long from the bottom here. I got two on. I'm gonna take one at, if I can, at 50. And the rest I'm gonna let her ride because I think she can pop from here. My stop's at break even, so if it goes to 105.825, I'm out. Yeah, I think she can make a little bit of a run. And Q's running nice. And Q's running nice. I'm long on NQ too, by the way. Stops at break even on the NQ. I just need silver to cooperate here. Give us a push. Come on, silver. Give us a little push up, baby. A little push up. We need you up at, come on. She missed me by a tick. A literal tick. Come on, silver. Damn, man. My stop's at break even, so it might get stopped. Here we go. Yeah, this is ridiculous. All right, I'm out on silver. Ugh, this is really ridiculous on silver. I seriously just think she wanted my stop. We'll see. Oh man, I should have took the profits on. I was like $1,000. All right, we're moving. Come on, silver push, baby. Give us that 106.5. Give us that 106.5. Man, come on. Oh, this chop. Let's go. Let's push already. Man, I can't with silver right now. She wants to go. That I will say. She wants to go. She sure is slow rolling. All right, come on. Just a little more push. Just a little more. When she breaks above 106.5, she could really fly. All right, we got one. And I'm going to leave the other one just to run and do its thing if it can. If it can't, that's fine. We caught that long on the NQ. So that's looking pretty good. Stops at break even on that. I think the NQ could fly as well. So I'll let her go. Yeah, that account that I thought I blew up this morning, I actually still had some room and I got her back pretty nicely right now. Almost at break even. Or probably above break even now. All right, let's see if it holds and we can go to that next level on the NQ. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Silver moving real ugly right now. Still 100 point. Yeah, I still got a 180 on. I still have 180 on what's that called? On the NQ. Let's see if she'll go. Descending broadening wedge forming a silver on a 2 minute. Yeah, silver. What is she doing, man? At least we took one off on silver in case she does end up dumping on us here. We're out of silver. Yeah, should have took both off. Should have took both off. At least the NQ's cooking. NQ could go. Silver's just disappointed me really bad. Yeah, silver stopped me out on the break even because she's not following through. At least we got one off. We took one at profits. But I think this is what silver U-turns, man. I really do. She is being dramatic, but I think this is where she U-turns. Silver looks good, man. I don't know what she's doing, but she definitely is, how do they say, lollygagging. Let me guess, the RTY is going higher? Yeah, now RTY is ripping, of course. Now the RTY wants to rip, right? After she takes out my my stop. Man, sometimes I can't stand these indices. This is that make or break point here on the NQ. As long as she stays above 75, she'll probably head for higher. Yeah, silver's trading like garbage right now. NQ and silver traded places. So funny, man. So funny. RTY just pushed as hard as she could just to come and take my stop and then go. Look at the RTY now. Look at the RTY. Yeah, I said this is that afternoon price action. It really is. Yeah, silver kept dumping, so thank God for our stop loss at break even. You know, does she go now? Who knows? After that additional liquidity sweep. Silver's not to be trusted right now, guys. She is not to be trusted. And who knows even if you can trust the NQ right about now either, because the NQ, she has to stay above this 75 level. If she does not, she's no bueno either. It's like the follow through kind of stopped. Yeah. Silver's a wild animal, man. You guys see this on silver right now? Holy smokes on silver. Something's happening on silver right now. Rocket, rocket, rocket. Oh, she's absorbing that whole thing? Holy smokes, what are they doing on silver? Is she gonna rip or dump here? I don't know what she's doing, but whoa. I just put in a little long here and I took off a couple $100. I didn't trust the price action, how she is. Oh, this is gonna, something's happening here. On silver. Something's happening here on silver, guys. Oh man, I should have kept my long on silver. Nah, this is nice on silver. It scared me the way she was moving, so I took my profits. Still long on the NQ though. I'm staying away from silver for now, guys. Just staying away from silver for now. Yeah, it could be a double bottom here, guys. That's what I was thinking. This white line that I drew here. It could be, if aggressive buyers step in, they could start pushing this thing higher. My NQ target on is 180. I don't know, man. I don't know. Silver's got me scared.
You want 2 sausages?
Yeah.
And salad, right?
Yeah, that's good.
How much should I give Katina too?
Yeah.
Number 1 because she has a preference.
Oh. Yeah.
She's also having potatoes and lettuce.
I would rather have less carbs than more, because protein doesn't make you full. So 2, and then cut it down on the carbs a little bit.
There's only 1 carb.
Huh? Which carb? Corn?
No, potatoes.
Okay. Just a little bit though. Not okay. But not too many. Okay.
2 for meat?
Just 1 then if you're gonna give her potato chips.
Huh?
2. I mean 1, sorry.
2 sausages?
1 for her.
And then 1 for Kayla.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes. And then
She asked for more potatoes.
and then chips and salad. And then chips and if she wants more, Catalina's gonna be too full for dinner, so I'll give her a snack afterwards. Okay. Sorry guys. Come here, girl. Man, what are they doing? This is crazy. This is wild right now on silver. This is very wild. 900 USD profit on that microscope move on silver. Yeah, trade genius. Eating sausage, no diddy. Really crazy. Yeah, we're having sausage for dinner. Yeah, I think silver she starts to move up here soon. Silver has been slipperier than Diddy oil, man. She has been slipperier than Diddy oil. I was in it. I got out of it. Should have stayed in it. But what are you going to do? Got a power long coming in on the silver right now. And it's probably going to be very, very nice. Did I go short? No, that was a TP. Guess who's flying right now? The RTY. Man. Seriously, right to my target on the RTY. After coming here, it's stopping me out, man. I just can't with these. I just can't, man. Silver's going up. USA is not afraid to boost up military tech. What do you mean, Captain? What did I say? Slippery than Diddy oil? Is that? Oh, man. Take care of Trader 2025. Yeah, here goes silver now. She's just going to rip straight to the moon. Of course. If you can find a way to get long on silver right now, that's probably the ticket. Damn, that silver was wild. That silver move just now. No pullbacks at all right here on silver. I said it's. I said the market's been slipperier than Diddy oil. I think I was talking about silver. I think I said silver slipperier than Diddy oil. I think that's what you mean. First target on silver is right here, 107.6. So I guess this level here at 105.6 was going to be the level to watch. But damn, did she have to do us dirty like that and come do a double bottom? Like, seriously? Did she really have to do that? If she didn't do this double bottom, I would have been I would have been a quadrillionaire by now. I would have had more doll hairs than Elon Musk. Hey, what's up, Trader Phil? Smooth turning into PW? Why? Why would you say that? Why would I be turning into PW? Because I said slipperier than Didio? Smooth has a lot of different layers? Nah, man. Don't call me P-dubs. No way, man. Come on, man. See, I knew it was going to go straight. No pullback on this. Ugh, killing me. Oh, COMEX options just expired. Here comes the silver move. Oh, is that why? Oh, yeah, it's 130. That's why. That's 130. Well, at least our NQ trade is doing really well. 1.5 trillion military spending for 2027. Yeah. All right, NQ looking good. I think NQ could break through that 100 and maybe go hit that 180. Who called what, Eagle? Who called what earlier? Yeah, this level here on silver, I marked out because of this delta candle right here. This delta candle in here was the biggest in the last day or so. So there were going to be a lot of buyers in here. And she came in and tapped, came right back up. So that's why I thought that level was going to be really important. And she sure enough did react off of it. And now she's going right to the target. Oh yeah, that was Guy Dude Bro who said the expires were coming in at 130. Dan, they're doubling the spending for 2027, Sambi? That's wild, man. Yeah, here goes silver, man. Crazy right now on silver. Yeah, there goes NQ. NQ's looking healthy. Here comes that pullback on silver right before she goes to 107. She usually does that. I can see a pullback to 106 maybe, but who knows? I hope it keeps going. It says, are you in a trade, Guy Dude Bro? Are you long? I wish I would have stayed in my long, man. I'd be printing right now on silver. Scalping a quick short on silver and calling it a day. Nice, MB. What's up, Anna Showman? What's going on? Guys, hit those likes. Let's see if we can get up to 200. How's my day so far? Pretty good. I'm up a lot on two fundeds. I'm up 415 on two fundeds. I'm in the green now on an account that I was down, on a funded account that I was down 1,200 plus on. Now I am technically green because she's up 850 right now. So I'm up 300 on that one. I blew an eval, which is what you get when you trade silver. That's you either pass or you don't. That account was up 900 bucks today too, and silver still got me. And I'm down a little bit on this account, 345 on a funded, which I think we could work on getting that back into the green. 8K using the volume diamond prints. Oh wow, Sam B, you made 8K using the indicator. That's awesome, brother. Helped me a lot of confirmations instead of chops. I'm happy to hear that, man. So what's up with the indicators move? Is it going to make me millions if I get it? Talk to Sam B, dude. I mean, I don't want to sell you on something that I created, but talk to Sam B. He loves it, and there's a lot of other traders in the community you could talk to as well. It's the real deal, man. It is the real deal. It helps a lot. It doesn't push the button for you, but it does help a lot. How much is the indicator? You've got options on the comment section. There's a link that's pinned in the comment section or down below. It'll take you over to our page, or go to smooth-trader.com, and it'll bring you over to the pricing section. You can pick either monthly, or you can pick the lifetime. You can pick 3 months, 6 months, 12 months, or a lifetime. The lifetime is the cheapest, as 20% off, obviously, because you only have to pay one time. You get the live trading group, and that also allows you to trade with the traders like Sam B, Mana, a whole bunch of other people to trade there daily. It also allows you to watch the live stream with no delay and no commercial breaks on our Discord. And you also get the Smooth Trader Concepts guide that teaches you how to trade. It's like it's an 11-part video course that teaches you how to trade the Smooth Trader Concept indicator. You also get all of that if you go with the monthly option, but the monthly option obviously is reoccurring, so you gotta keep renewing it every 3, 6, or 12 months. The lifetime, you pay one time, you forget about it. Eagle Eye seems to like it. He said it's worth it, I promise. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Indian Bird says the indicator is legit. You still need to do the work though. Yeah, it has a lot to do with you also, guys. You can't just be a degen and think something's going to work. Nothing works if you are not disciplined and you do not take good risks to reward. Sam B says the indicator helps you get clear confirmations if you are already familiar with how to trade volume and price action. Yeah. How was your trade at silver? My trade at silver was slamming. I put in two micros down here, and I put 2 micros in down here, and we TP'd on one. She came back and stopped me out on the other. I break even, but she ran. So I had the right idea. I just didn't expect a secondary flush. And then I believe I took another long here, and I grabbed another $100 off of it, a few $100 off of it here. So silver's doing exactly what she's supposed to right now. What do you want, bro? You want to go outside or in here? Sorry, guys. My dog can't decide whether she wants to be inside or outside. What's up, bud? Yeah, hold on, guys. All right, silver hit our target to the T. Now she's having that pullback. Still think she wants to go much higher, though. Remember, I've got 117 as a silver target here off the higher time frames. On the higher time frame. So it will probably, just like we hit this target here this morning, I think we're double bombing, and we could hit 117. We hit this target in the morning. But 117 is where I have her on the 30-minute right now. 30-minute has a beautiful target up here. Let's see if we can go ahead and take out yesterday's high with that. You guys can also get the indicator for free. It's the light version. You don't need a premium subscription to TradingView to use it. The indicator light version doesn't come with the histogram down here because this is one of the main reasons why you need premium, because only with premium do you get the delta information from TradingView. And you don't have the absorption candles that go along with the delta, and you don't have the signals, but you get everything else that you see here. You get the ATRs, you get the orb high, orb low, you get the clouds, you get the heat map on the candles, you get the diamonds, which diamonds are a big, they're a big thing. Sam B lives and dies by these diamonds. But if you want the signals and you want the histogram, you need to get the premium for TradingView and get one of our subscriptions. Khan says he pays 160 bucks for his subscriptions. You got to pay if you're trying to trade. Yeah, you do. You gotta put the work in. Also use the diamond prints like a trend line using the TradingView projection tool. Cone shape thingy. Yeah, you do. Sam B says he uses the diamond prints like a trend line using the TradingView projection tool. Like in NQ shorts at this level for resistance. You think so? Team Massive, you think shorts here? I don't. Are you asking a question? No, I think the NQ still is going to push higher. Personally, I do. You know, you can, you know, obviously trade what you think. Yeah, silver's going to get squeezy probably soon because she did come down and take out a lot of people's ankles there. Captain Khan uses a system called ADIS and a whole bunch of other things that give him gamma data. So he pays for his stuff too. Think we could retest 2640 or lower? 2640? If we come back to 2640, then this NQ trade is done. That's excluding TradingView. Yeah, TradingView is its own little expense on its own. All right, silver just hit the target here, nail on the head. Let's see where she might come back for. I don't know. Silver might actually just come back. Yeah, silver might be done with the upside. I think she can go. I think she's gonna go higher, but what is she gonna come back for? There really isn't much to come back for. Maybe just to close up this gap in here, 106.3. Okay. On a shorter time frame, silver really doesn't have much to hang its hat on if it doesn't continue pushing. I'm going to move this down to this area here because this is the only thing that could possibly keep her bullish, because there really isn't any. I mean, there's a little bit. There's this one. Tiny bit. Let's see what happens here on silver. So she came back right off our target, guys. Beautiful. Look at that. Exactly at this level, and she comes back. Now we do have this power short here. I'm not taking any trades at the moment on silver, but wow. Yeah, watch this. Watch this here on the NQ, guys. NQ is still plenty strong. If she breaks this downward trend here, it could be a pretty sharp move higher. Let's find out where RTY went. Oh, look at that. Right to our target. Hilarious. So funny. You're so funny, RTY. Just wanted my stop. Just wanted my stop. You couldn't get enough. That's my fault for allowing her to take my stop. But I mean, I don't move my stops. Once they're in place, they're in place. But damn, did she have to be like that? She didn't have to be like that. I know she didn't have to be like that, but she just did it anyway. Nat gas coming up to our target here soon. And oil came to our target perfectly, and now it looks like she might be rejecting. Bitcoin still looking really good. I'm expecting our first hit to be at 200, 89, 200. Gold holding. Gold's holding. ES came down to hit our target. Now she is kind of popping back up. Yeah, I should really take all these trades. I mean, I take most of them, but not all of them. It seemed like I was on the wrong side of nat gas this morning. That kind of pissed me off. I took a short here on nat gas this morning, and then she ended up going this whole way. But nat gas wants what she wants. Dozy wants to know what's the light version. I'll show you what the light version looks like. Sam B says she will touch 107 and a quarter, 107 and an eighth again, where that old break of structure was. Paul says FOMC and Powell speak tomorrow. Yeah, I know. You guys think will be a short squeeze on silver or the other way? I still think silver can go to 117. But silver obviously doesn't move in a straight line. So that pullback we just got right now, that's probably a good spot there to get long. Trump to speak around 3 p.m. today. She touched 107.25. I was waiting for another dump. Damn. All right, let me show you what the light version looks like if you want to know. Let me show you the light version. Let me see if I could just go to one of these. Yeah, I'll just go with this one. Okay. All right. This is, let me go to 5. This is Bitcoin, by the way, so you guys know. All right. So the light version looks like this. Let me see. No, that's the all right. Yeah, this is the light version. So with the light version, you get everything you see right here. You get everything you see right here, with the exception, obviously, the histogram down there. You don't get the the signals, but you get the color coordinated. Where is it? Give me a second. It's missing something. I gotta show you. You got a heat map too. Trend preset. Yeah, okay, there we go. It's on now. Okay. Let me just make sure it's on the, oh, it's on a 5 minute. That's why it looks like that. I think it's, let me see what's on right now. Time preset, 1 minute. Yeah, let's go to 5. Okay. All right. Yeah, so you get the color coordinated heat map on the candles, which show you if the market is getting pumpy or dumpy. And it's not showing for some reason. Hold on. Why is it not showing? Okay. Right now it's showing. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, you get the heat map on the candles. You get the cloud. You get the VWAP. You get the orbs. You get the ATR in the top right corner. You get the diamonds, but you don't get the histogram or the signals. All right, so that's that. If you want that, just go ahead and use the link down below and request it, and I'll give it to you guys. There's a link down below for the free light version. But anybody who is really serious about trading and using it, there's nothing better than having the full-blown version with the delta. The delta really makes a huge difference. That's what that's really what it's based on, is having that delta. All right, silver is still pushing, looking strong now. Silver wants to go higher, so does the NQ, I think, at least. Can't seem to request it. You can't request what, Kemal? The free version or what? You should be able to go to, when you request the free version, you should be able to. I got a whole bunch of people requesting it earlier today and yesterday. Yeah, free toolkit. Yeah, I got 11 people that requested it today. All right, silver's still going. And we've got the Nasdaq still going here too.
Just try it. I know you can't have it. Just try it. No,
What is that?
try it with your finger.
Okay.
Potato.
It's really good.
Don't say I don't cook it though.
That's delicious. Oh, silver's strong, man. Silver just put in another power long. This thing's gonna go, man. I'm telling you, 117. Somebody put a call on silver and split it with me 50-50 only if you win. If you lose, I don't know who you are. Next target right now on silver is the VWAP, as you can see. Just put in that level and we will be going there. Yeah, we still got that level here that was just missed earlier, 108, but she's going to blow through that. She could get the pullback at 108. Dozy, the link down below reads like this. It says, get the light version of STC indicator toolkit for free. It's right here. NQ and ES are synchronized. ES right now looking strong. Looks like she wants to make a higher low. And if this confirms in the next 30 seconds, we've got some upside on the ES as well. Let's see what happens here on the ES. Let's take a look at NQ on the 5 minute, see if there's a chance here we could take out these highs. Okay, we got a power long in here on a 6 minute. Let's see with a 10 minute. What did I eat? My wife made some potato chips made from real potatoes with some thyme and, you know, herbs on it. It tastes really good. No more trades for Yukon? Okay. One monster and one break even for the day. What's my Fed expectation for tomorrow? We're going to get a lot of volatility. Yeah, it's probably going to be the rate unchanged for tomorrow. Trying to see what we can pull out of our hat here on the NQ. The NQ in the 30 minute has still got higher levels. If we confirm this in the next 3 minutes, things are going to get real pumpy here for the NQ. NQ is looking all right. That 6 minute had a nice power long there. Oof. I hope this is not a topping candle on the NQ. She just missed our target by a little bit. Just by a little bit. Why do we have this white level here? Okay, this was a line in the sand earlier, but let's get rid of that. Next target here is 100 even on the nose on the NQ. I'm not a big fan of this right here. This lonesome candle, unless we start getting some more candles just as big. Buyers overexerted themselves here on this candle, so we'll see. Silver is just shy of its next target. Oh, I'm sorry. Silver is just shy of that last target that we had from earlier. We already hit this target. And there goes silver. Yeah, just keep your long open. If I was in that silver long, I'd still have it open. Bitcoin wants to monster, says Khan. Yeah, maybe. Why the next 3 minutes move? Because then in the next 3 minutes on the NQ, on the I think it was the 12. The 12 will confirm in the next 1 minute and 20 seconds as a power long on the 12 minute. And if that's the case, then we're going to go see our 180 mark that I talked about earlier today, or somewhere up there. Maybe we get 180 in the aftermarket, but yeah, Dozy, when you request it, you just wait. I'll send them out after the stream today. Yeah, it looks like they could come back, sweep this level here on NQ. Just watch how she reacts after it. Delta trap. This looks like a shakeout, but if we continue to get candles like this to the upside, then it's just going to be more upside. If this stays by itself and we continue to have very weak, anemic, bullish delta and start getting stronger bearish delta, then she could push lower. But I personally think that she's going to come and hit at least the 100, maybe make a high of day. But if she does break out that high of day, then we could also see maybe possibly 180 today, tonight. We'll see. Is the green diamond a potential trap? No, the green diamond doesn't make it a trap. The green diamond just tells you that there was a lot of volume on that move. So when you see a high volume candle, it could also signal that you're gonna have you have strong buyers that kicked in and started and are gonna start pushing it in that same direction. If you get a red diamond right afterwards, it could signal a trap. Like right now, we're getting this red diamond and we're getting a green diamond in here, but I think this red diamond is the trap, not the green diamond, just because we have a very strong trend to the upside, and on the 30-minute there is a strong signal to the upside as well, and we haven't hit our target. We haven't even hit our first target at 100 yet, so that tells me that possibly we are still. Let me just make sure I measured this correctly, because earlier today I did not measure it correctly, and or that was yesterday. No, we're good. We're good. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, no, we're still good. So I'm still holding my longs, guys. I'm still holding my longs. Looks like silver just hit that target as well up here. Remember, nothing moves in a straight line. So I just spoke with my sources in Washington. They say pay attention to announcements from White House over the next 48 hours. Something huge for the crypto world is coming. Wow, maybe that's why Bitcoin might potentially pump. Yeah, Bitcoin's looking good. Bitcoin's looking good. See if we can get her to cooperate. Looks like buyers are still hanging around here. This could have been a trap to the downside. Silver still pushing higher. RTY still mooning. The YM came back also. Let's take a quick look at those chumps. There, bang. That one hit already. Man, I hate the RTY. What she did to me is ungodly. Sweeping me here and just to come back and give me my target is just wrong in so many levels. Oof, nice. Nice. Look at that. They brought it back down to 75. Gold's tanking? Really? What do you mean by tanking? I don't think it's tanking. It's barely moving. Silver's still going. It's better to play pullbacks? Yeah, could be. You're right about that. Sometimes those levels never come. What's up, Lupin Sense? How you doing? Trump will speak at 3 p.m. today? Oh, okay. So in 1 hour, yeah. All right, let's see what happened to the NQ on the 12. Yeah, the power loan came in. So as soon as it came in, they were having a pullback. Oof. Could she want to come all the way back down? Take a quick look at the 5. Yeah, I'm not liking this candle here. Really not liking that candle, and I'm not liking what I just saw on the 12-minute either. On the 12-minute, we had a power short here, which means they could want to bring price down even lower. Not liking that. It never got hit. We are in a massive green wave though. That's the only thing making me think that this may not play out. This power short here may not play out because we're on a massive green wave, and on the 30-minute we have a level to the upside. This right here would be the target, and this would be the stop on that invalidation point. Yeah, we do have a power long here, obviously. We do have one. So either this is going to be a look at all of the volume we had this morning here. You think she may want to come start grabbing some of this volume before going higher for mooning? Still got that 30-minute that I'm looking at where she could just wallop it. Oh, on the 30-minute we just confirmed the power long here too. So more than likely she may want to come to 40 again. Oh man, she comes to 40 again. That would suck. All right, the 30-minute makes me feel pretty good with this power long here. It really does. So I'm gonna hold on. Looks like we are getting a pullback on silver here after hitting this level from earlier at 108.16. No, you're good, Protector Feel Good. I just didn't understand if you were looking at it on the maybe the 15-second chart or 30-second chart. Are you in silver longs? I'm not in anything. I was in silver longs at the bottom, but I took my profits on them already. Where do you see next silver entry point for a pullback long? Good question. VIX a big green spike. Let me look at the chart for a reason. Yeah, let's the pullback on silver. Silver's got a good amount of bullish delta volume right here in this area. So yeah, she just went there. Okay. If this level holds for silver, she'll go higher. If it breaks, she might come and test at the next level of liquidity, which is I don't know. It might be down here. And if that's the case, then she'll take out this stop. But looks like this level here is holding for now. There's no such thing as a cheap long or a cheap short on silver. You really gotta weigh out your options with silver, man. Be careful, guys. Be very careful. But this seems like a level you want to pay attention to. If this breaks, there's really nothing holding you until maybe down here. You have your stop loss at 104.22 on silver. I think it's going to resist 104.22. What kind of a account do you have, Andros? That's like $10,000 on like one micro. 104.22. What are you trading? Options? You're short silver at 107.6. Got it, Villa. You can come and watch. Oh man, think you could come down for that VWAP, couldn't she? She could come down for that VWAP. Not looking good, guys. On a 5 right now on NQ. Yeah, we got to close this. We got to close this candle green on the 5 minute on the NQ. If not, it's going to get ugly. It could get ugly potentially. That's funny is we had that spike in volume on the 1 minute, but barely registered anything here on the 5. All right now she has a good chance to stay higher. There goes silver. We got to get back above 90 on NQ. If we can get back above 90, then there's a good chance we could still move higher. You're trading on eToro because you're a beginner. I have 800 times 20 stuck at 109.7. I have no idea how that works, brother, but that's awesome, man. Welcome to the channel, Andros. 5 looks pretty good so far. What's 5? Oh, the 5 minute? Yeah, 5 minute is looking okay as of right now. Let's wait until the next 20 seconds here, and then we'll check back in on the 5 minute and see if you see how she looks now, because that could have been just a bear trap. I think the NQ might have closed on that 5 minute. Yes, she did close, and then she closed. She salvaged herself, because if we would have gotten a power short here, I would have probably taken my profits on my NQ. But right now she's looking all right. So this line here, this level here, did hold as support based on the delta here. You see the strong buyers here. It held. That's the same way we called the bottom on silver earlier at that 105 level, where we were right here, 105.6. Before any of this ever happened, we had this level marked out here because of a level that was very high volume on the 30-minute. Right here, you'll see. Just one sec. Yeah, as you can see, the highest delta bar, which was 3.78 thousand right there, was here. That happened here in this candle. So I put a white line under there this morning in the pre-market, and the market came to it and used it as support on silver. If you guys want to be able to do that, you can do that with the subscription. You might even be able to do it with the diamonds. The diamonds help a lot. Sam B lives and dies by those diamonds. You might even be able to do it with the free version using the diamonds like Sam B. Yeah, we need to get above 90. If we get above 90, we're smooth sailing. If we can't, then we might be having to apply for a job at McDonald's, guys. Nat gas is slipping. We'll take a look right now. 5 looks pretty good so far. Yep. Let me see. Nat gas. Let's see how she is doing. Okay, Nat gas came to our target. Now she's slipping. Yeah, she is. After that, let's take a look at the Mag 7. They're still holding tough. The Mag 7. They really are. That is crazy. Nvidia still holding as well. Looking exactly like the Mag 7 almost. Nat gas is reversing back after our target. Crude still hovering around this level that we had here on the target. Bitcoin looking decent. I think she can go. Hopefully we can get her to go. Gold is just hanging out right now on the 5-minute. Nothing there. I can't really say much about it. I want to punch R2Y in the face. I really do. I thought I caught such a nice entry. I'm like, oh man, I caught it off the bounce. And I got long off the bounce. Right here, I got long off the bounce. And then she just came in. No, I think I got long off the bounce in here somewhere. Yeah, I got long off the bounce in here. And then she came and dipped me one more time. She was like, yo, I'm going to get this fool. She came, got me, bam, ran. It's like, you want to punch her. That would have been a real nice hit too. We'd have made like $700 or $800 on this trade right here. That would have been so sweet. But damn, they're dirty. You really gotta play 4D chess when you're trading, because even though you may have the best of best entries, just like we did on silver, they can still come down and just one up you. They're like, oh, you did great. You did nothing wrong. You did perfect. Everything you did was perfect. Let me go on silver here because the people on mobile are not gonna know what I'm talking about. So on silver, you could really, like, this would give you the example on the 1 minute on silver. You could do everything exactly the way textbook. Go long here at the level that she bounced from, that line we had, right? Go long there. Let me get rid of this. Go long here. Have her come back on. You get stopped out at break even. Go long again, which I did. And I took a 1 TP here, which helped me a lot, by the way. Then she came back, stopped me out again at break even. And then I saw this, I went long again, and then the candle started going like this, like they were having a seizure or something. So I'm like, all right, let me just take profits again. And made another couple $100, $200-300 off of this candle. But it just goes to show you, like, you can be perfect and she could still screw you. It's crazy. And then you got to have the balls to hold, to go, let it go, which I would have held. Don't get me wrong, that wasn't my problem. It was just the volatility I saw in here. I'm like, it's not even worth it to hold this thing. And I just took it. And yeah, she's just chopping now. That was the entry of the day. That was the move of the day if you would have caught it. If you could have caught it. She's wild. Trading is wild, guys. Some people say, oh, trade the YM, it's so much easier. Trade the YM, it's so much easier, right? A lot of people say that. I'm not one of those people. I believe they're all equally as dirty. Some days Nat gas trades are real clean. Some days he just wants to take your wife and kids, and you just don't know. Like YM today, she looked real nice. Good continuation here, and then she came back all the way to sweep, and now she's probably going to go. So, I mean, they all do these things. They all do these things that are real dirty. But good what you call a swing failure pattern or a liquidity grab, sweep, whatever, and then continuation to the upside. Very nice. Delta, spike, a little bit more of a push. You want to look for these things here. All right, NQ still trying to push higher. She's above 90 now. That's a good thing. She's above 90. We need to keep her above 90. And if she can stay above 90 during power hour or sour hour, depends on how she acts today, she could break us above 100. You got 400 off that silver move, caught Momo and jumped right out. I think you mean FOMO. I hate it every second. Yeah, a lot of people feel that way. Take care, Captain. Good seeing you in here today, man. I missed you. Take care, brother. Thanks for subscribing, True Live Trading. Welcome. All right. I'll check out your channel if you've got a channel. Apupo, welcome to the channel also. And yeah, wife and kids for sure. When is power hour? In about 40 minutes. Oh, silver. Oh, silver, you're so dirty. Silver, you're such a dirtball. Oh, every day is power hour at 3. And then we have an event during power hour for the last 10 minutes of the trading day. It's called MOC, market on close, and you see a lot of volume come in and volatility kick in around those last 10 minutes also. Don't know what to do, long or maybe we ranting so short. Then any advice, Papacito? What are we talking about right now? NQ, or are we talking about the silver? What are we talking about? What asset? If you can't find something to trade, maybe you should just not trade anything right now, guys. I mean, don't force a trade. It is, you know, late in the day. They do a lot of manipulation at this time, guys. There's always manipulation at this time. Took a scalp on natural gas short, Paul. Okay. Let's take a look at nat gas real quick. Well, I would say there's a good chance there. We hit our target, so I mean that means that it's probably going to start to at least have somewhat of a pullback. But good call. Let's take a look at nat gas on the higher time frames. Okay, nat gas. I have the ultimate short on nat gas down to 3.5. This here was a perfect hit on, I think it was like a 5-minute chart, was this level here. If we pull a fib from that invalidation point to our target, no, actually to our last recent low, it would be, yeah, right around the 786. This is a great place to get short on nat gas. She might actually even end up dumping here and finally, you know, who knows. I just know nat gas has a target down here at 3.5. I tried to get that trade today by shorting it here, but she had other ideas in mind first. She wanted to go up first. Oil broke out. Look at her go. So proud of her. Right now, this is looking strong on oil. Careful though. Look at that delta. Be careful with that. Could be a lonesome little delta spike. Bitcoin's still looking all right. I'm going to punch RTY in the face again. Repeatedly, over and over again. YM just chilling. ES still has a chance. NQ still holding on. Silver gone. She's gone. She's gone. Just took your stop on the NQ. There you go. Hope you guys are doing good. We gotta hold 90, guys. We gotta hold 90. As long as we can hold 90, we're okay. We're made in the shade. What's the activation fee for Apex? I heard it's $75 for anything under 100K. 100K and under. Yeah, that happens sometimes on 2 under. That's how you gotta give your trade a little room to breathe. You know, you'll learn that the hard way. It could cost you, but it's the only way to trade. If you're too scared about how much you'll lose, your size is probably too big. And if you're only trading 1 micro, then that's fine. I trade 1 micro a lot of times. We crushed it with a 1 micro, 2 micro. Well, we started with 1. We added a second this morning on the NQ, and we made $415 on each account. So don't worry about size. You can make money with micro, especially in silver. Does anyone here trade mini silver? Is this silver? Silver's on the left, and we have NQ on the right. If you're watching on the mobile and you want to see both at the same time, Lupin, come to our horizontal stream over in our YouTube channel. You can check it out there. They have a $19.95 special on a 50K at Apex. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's 90% off right now. 2 under. 3 micros? Okay, that's not too bad. I trade mini silver. It's wild. Damn, Rhino. That's crazy, man. Each tick's like $10,000. I did a mini silver on a 300K, made 4K in like 4 minutes. Oh, I could imagine Indian burn. That's the only way I'd trade a mini silver is I had a 300K account like you. It's wild, man. If you got the cojones to do it, God bless you, but it's wild. I think I traded mini silver once by accident, and I made $200 in like half a second when I realized it was mini and not micro. I didn't see diamond and PLPS on the light version. Do I need to modify settings or something? You have the diamonds. The diamonds are there. Go to your settings. The diamonds are there. You got to go to your settings. All right, I'm gonna give you a quick tutorial. Maybe not a full-blown tutorial, but I'm gonna show you real quick. So when you are on the when you're on your indicator, you have to go to settings and come here to where it says oh, okay, let me just show you guys while I'm here. Let me just go through these. Okay. Signals. You should have your signals on all. Oh, never mind. This is the wrong one. Sorry, guys. Okay, here we go. Supporting indicator. Okay. All right, let's go down. You guys can turn off if you don't want the standard deviations, you could turn them off. Okay, right there. Orb, you can set your orb on whatever you want. I keep my orb on 15 minutes and 1 hour. You can color them any color you want. Okay, you can keep the historical orb if you want or turn it off. It's up to you. Now the high volume candles, these are the diamonds. You got to go to the diamond indicator here, color them whatever color you want. All right, and then you go here to display. I have it on diamond. You guys can go to candle coloring or none. It's up to you. You can have your bullish diamonds on below or above, and you can have your bearish diamonds below or above. Okay, now here, the trend. Make sure that whatever time frame you're on, that the trend is on the same time frame. If you want your candles colored with the heat map, you can change the color here or take it off completely. And the MV cloud, this is that trend direction for the cloud. You can change the color of it here. You can disable it, or you can make it aggressive if you're an aggressive style trader, like you like to get reversals quickly. If you're more conservative, you can go with moderate, and if you're ultra conservative, you go with just conservative. All right, so those are your 3 options there. So very simple, guys. It's very simple. All right, whatever you want to do. All right, hopefully that helped you guys. Sorry, guys. Natural gas getting jiggy? Yeah, natural gas is dumping pretty hard. What are those bars on the bottom of your chart? That's a delta. That's the difference between buyers and sellers. That's really important information. You can only get that if you have a premium subscription to TradingView. There's a 60% off right now, a sale on TradingView too if you need that. Natural gas is blew to the upside? Did she really? I was talking to my wife, guys. Sorry. Natural gas did not blow to the upside. She blew to the downside for sure. Oil is ripping. Oil's doing great. Yeah. Definitely nat gas looks great for that short, but nat gas has a way of really pulling back and really twisting that knife. She really does. Yeah, nat gas is looking like that. Come on, NQ, do something. Wake up. Go to your home. Maybe at power hour she'll start going or something. Who knows? It's NQ. You have premium. You have to buy the indicator subscription. There's a link in the there's a link in the chat. There's a link in the chat. It's pinned there. It says STC, or you can go down in the description of this video and go to where it says STC indicator lifetime if you want to buy it for the lifetime. Or if you want to use the monthly subscription, you can go here to the next option. That's the monthly subscription. And you can pick whichever one you want. Okay? That's how you get all the rest of the indicator. What I consider to be probably, you know, the most important stuff. Why is your NG at 7.99? I mean 6.99? Because you're on the wrong contract month. You got to go to the March expiration month. So you go to your nat gas right here. It's NGH2. Instead of NGH1, it's NGH March expiration. Henry Hub Natural Gas Futures, March 2026. That's what you need. If not, you're trading on the old contract. Come on, NQ, shake it off, baby. Checking different time frames right now, guys, on the NQ. See if there's anything that pops out at me. I still think we can make new highs. NQ. You're making this awkward, NQ. Sure are making this awkward. Silver doesn't have a problem moving, NQ. Can't you just take a page out of Silver's book and here, move higher? NQ not looking so bueno right now, guys. Looking like she might have a Pretty serious pullback. This silver short plays out here on the 1 minute. You could end up getting a move like this before hitting that target. We have a target here at 101. Come back and take out. She could come and take this out. She could take that out right there. That would suck. That would really suck. There she goes. Ay, ay. We held her above 90 for a minute, but then she lost it. Short down to 70 is possible here on the NQ. We are still in a green wave, but that short might hit. What's up, SW? We just pop out randomly out of nowhere when the market's about to turn. Ken Chin, welcome to the channel. Silver's got no problem grinding. Silver's got no problem squeezing those shorts. He said, leave me to it. Let me roll up my sleeves. I'll squeeze those shorts real good. I'll show the NQ how to do it. So you have like a spidey sense that wakes you up every time there's a short setup? That's crazy, S-Dub. Yeah, I think shorts are coming in here for the NQ. Hope not, though. I really hope not. We still got those targets to the upside. SW, you think this is going to collapse hard? Sure, hope not, man. We're holding for higher prices. So much bad news? What's the bad news? Ken Chin has the same name as the lead singer from a band called SNFU. Really? That is a pretty cool name. A little mix of Eastern and Western cultures. World turmoil? Economy? Okay. Don't forget the government shutdown. That's always good for the stock market. It was last time. Stock market rallied. They're waiting on Trump's speech. Silver is still rolling after the options expired. We might see all-time high in the next 48 hours. I'm playing it with silver calls. What other ways would y'all play it? I don't do futures. You can just buy SLV and hold it. That way you don't lose all your money if you're wrong. PL on silver? Yeah, I know. Silver's still strong. My target on silver is 108.99 here on basically the VWAP. That's why NQ can't make up her mind. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, this looks like hot garbage here on the NQ. Speech is at 3 p.m. from what I'm being told. Yeah, I don't know what's happening now, but it looks like she could be coming down to that 70 mark. US crude oil futures settled up at 1.76 or 2.9%. Yeah, crude ripped. Crude ripped. Nat gas rolling over. Bitcoin is still on the go. I think Bitcoin has like a countdown sequence going on right now, like you know what they do with the space shuttles. Pretty soon, I think Bitcoin's gonna just take off here. I don't know how much, but I think she could take off. Silver's got no problem squeezing. She's like, I'm gonna go higher. Take everybody's monies. Silver is there. Silver's at the VWAP and then some. Might get a power long here on the NQ, which is a good sign. Maybe she'll avoid hitting that lower target at 69. What's Trump going to be talking about at 3? What's he going to talk about? Any idea, Paul? Is he going to talk about the government shutdown or the all the rioting going on around the country? What's he going to talk about? And he's going He's going to say, don't believe anything Powell says. Whatever Powell says tomorrow, don't believe it. That's what he's going to say. He's full of it. At Dirty Powell. He's going to talk about the economy. I thought he did the other day. He said the stock market's going to double. He said the Dow is going to go to 50K and then it's going to double. Eventually. I'm going to eviscerate the dollar. Therefore, everything will be twice as much as it is now. I don't think he's going to talk about how great he is. He's going to say, there's never been a president like me. People tell me all the time, sir, you're the best president ever. Am I up? Yeah, I'm up. I'm up 400 on 2 Lucid accounts, and I'm up right now. I'm also up about the same on this Lucid account, and I'm down a little. No, wait, am I down? Yeah, I'm down a little bit on my take profit trader, but I might find an opportunity for that still. I'm not in a rush though, because normally this time of day things don't really play out the way they should. That's why I joked about it's hot, but it feels like we're in a hell. Yeah, Paul, I hear you. I have some friends in Maronite Faith from Lebanon. Please pray for him. Oh, okay. Of course, we'll pray for him. That guy loves McDonald's. What guy? Oh, Trump's going to say eat more McDonald's. Everyone's saying that the Dow is going to double. They all know. Yeah. I hope the NQ doubles right now. Come on, NQ, double, baby. Double. And then you could dump after you double. I like that, Luke Fish. That's good, man. What's up, Levi Hubert? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. Luke Fish says he's going to talk about how difficult it is to find pants when you've got balls as big as his for like 3 hours. I think he's limited to 1 hour, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see. So this power hour should be spicy if we got Trump speaking. I get so many spam calls throughout the day. Yeah, it's a good day, brother. I'm not gonna deny a green day on the fundeds, man. The Dow will double because the M2 money supply gonna quadruple. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Absolutely, I think that's the reason why the dollar's already fallen a lot. So yeah, I could see that happening. Come on, 180 on the NQ. Let's go today, baby. So you guys think I'm crazy calling 180 right now. The president participates in meetings with the commissioner of the U.S. Social Security Administration. There goes your retirement. Oof. Yeah. Well, they should just if Trump is so confident that the Dow is going to double, he should just take all the money in the Social Security Administration funds and just put it on the YM. Whatever's left of it. All $34. That's probably in there. Let's see if this NQ goes this time. She's been flirting with that 100 level, but she has not broken it yet. Break it, baby. Break that 100. You're funny, Lufus. Lufus says he could still fill the whole hour just talking about his nuts, and of course claim that AC/DC wrote their song about him specifically. Oh man. Gold's breaking out. You want 101, Lufish? Yeah, me too. He probably wants gold record too. Any thoughts on AGQ? I don't know what that is, AGQ. I know what pain in the butt NQ is. Silver can't break that 109. I don't know, Andros. Still looks pretty primed here for a squeeze. Yeah, we need to break that 100 for sure, for certain. Hope it's got it in her. This was the manipulation up. Lure in longs, says S-Dub. S-Dub is holding his shorts here. Globex on a holiday weekend has more action than this. Yeah. ProShares Ultra Silver. Oh, okay. No, I've never heard of that. I've only traded SLV. It amplifies the gains and losses by 2x. Oof. Silver's already rough enough, man, with 1x. Lootfish, you're too funny, man. Big double tops on ES and Q with light volume. If it rolls over, it could get ugly. Yeah, I know, man. Silver's moving up nicely. And Q is just holding on, holding on, holding on. Let's take a quick look at the ES and see what she's up to. ES also doing the same. We could get a pretty serious pullback on the ES before going there, though. That's always a possibility. And a good probability as well. Man, if I would have just held silver from that bottom, man, I would have been a quadrillionaire. I would have been after Elon's companies right now. I would have bought all his companies out straight from under him. Hostile takeover style. With 1 micro. Push it, NQ. Push it. Push, you stinking asset. I mean, she looks pretty strong. What am I looking at the YM for? That was weird. Sorry, guys. I was looking at the YM and I thought it was the NQ. Yeah, she is just not wanting to break 100. Not wanting to break it. But when she does, it's going to be glorious. Give me a second, guys, please. Sorry, guys. Yeah, silver's rocking right now. Diego Fabri, welcome to the channel. What's up, Team Crypto? Gold hit a record high, really? Trump didn't say much. He was on his way to the Marine One, just took a couple of questions. So it wasn't really anything, huh? Yeah, silver is just, like I told you guys, man, from this level down here that we called out earlier, she's now parabolic once more. Damn, silver did, I mean, gold just rocketed. I don't know what just happened. Silver's on its way too. NQ's sucking right now. Yeah, it is. She can't even break 100. Meanwhile, silver just flew, and so did gold. Even the RTY, guys, what kind of world are we living in right now, where the RTY is outperforming the NQ? Look at this. That RTY long ahead earlier would have been printing right now. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Even the YM looks better than silver possibly here. I mean, not silver, than the NQ. Yeah, the Russell just ripped even more. Look at this RTY ripping right now. So NQ should probably follow. Usually they say the Russell leads the way. What is the point of delta when looking at it in the chart? You need a lot more than a quick YouTube explanation on delta. And I think I have a couple of videos on my channel. And I think I have one on my free course. If you want to go through my free course here, where it says how to use indicator system. You can even download the Smooth Trader cheat sheet, and you could go down to the section that says Delta Signals, and you can read all about it in there. Chewed through 100 orders at 88 on NQ. Lack of follow through on NQ is like an old man desperately trying to make complete peace. Squirts, squirt, frustrating to say at least. I think it's a manipulation to drop the US and support the yen and help the metals. Yeah, it could be. Gold rocket. Yeah, so is the NQ. Some silver options are expiring today. Big short position on the start of the day. Oh, silver is whizzing like a champ. Yeah, silver is. In a nutshell, the delta is the difference between market order buyers and market order sellers. So it tells you who's in control. So you need to know this kind of information because that's how you get a good read on where the price is going. When you have absorption on these candles, like this absorption candle or that absorption candle, this is sellers absorbing buyers on the limit order side. This is buyers absorbing sellers on the limit order side. What that means is that even though we got negative delta here, we got a positive candle. That means that buyers absorbed sellers, aggressive sellers. Limit order buyers absorbed market order sellers. Over here, we have market order sellers who absorbed, we have limit order sellers who absorbed market order buyers. Okay, so it just starts to show you who's in control. My Lord, look at silver's going to 117 today, guys. She's going to go to 117 today. If you want to take a short, wait till I go long. I'll go long real quick, and then you guys go short, because that's what's going to happen. Russell is ripping right now. What is going on? Look at the Russell. I can't believe they do me dirty like that over here, and then now just want to spit in my face, because this would have been, I would have been in this Russell long still. I was going to take one off here and leave my second one as a runner, and man, what the heck? Even Bitcoin's going. What is going on, guys? Trump must have said something. Trump must have said, I'm going to send everybody a stimulus check. Stimmies are going out. Damn, gold. RTY to the moon. YM to the moon. ES to the moon. NQ probably down 100 points. All right, she's moving up a little bit more. All right, I still think we can hit that 180. The way that things are moving right now, maybe we can hit 180 on the NQ still. That would be nice. Silver is gone. She's in space. Silver is a goner. Silver is a goner. My target on silver, guys, is 117 and change, or 118 almost basically. Target on silver is 118. So good luck. NQ still hasn't broken 100. So silver right now has a 0.29 ATR, which is pretty strong. That is a very strong ATR. Buying coming in, pushing up NQ, ES, gold. Holy mother, past 4 Lucid Flex accounts on that beautiful silver long. Damn, Protector feel good. That's amazing, brother. Caught that oil trade and VWAP and got me all back and eval and made 790 on it. I made very much love-hate relationship with this thing. Oh, you caught that silver trade. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it is a love-hate relationship with silver. It really is. This target, you see it today. Florent, I see 180 on NQ. US dumping, helping the metals. Why does it feel like we will see an ATR of 80 soon on silver? 0.8, yeah, I think it could be possible. I think we got up to like 0.6 the other day. Or maybe even 0.7. Yeah, Joel, who knows, man? Who knows? All I know right now is finally the NQ woke up after everybody else put it to shame. Come on, NQ. You can do it, baby. Keep it going. Keep it going. You got 180 in you. It's not that far away. 80 points ain't gonna hurt you. 80 points won't hurt you, baby. Go, 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 NQ. Let's take a look at the NQ on a higher time frame real quick. On that 30-minute, how about that? There's nothing there stopping it. All-time high, basically. The only thing there's nothing stopping the NQ. It can go to 180 and above. It can go to 180 and more. It really could, because there's really nothing there. She's got free access to whatever she wants up there. So we'll see. So if she establishes herself above 100, she's gonna rip a hole in the space-time continuum, like Pecco says. Silver kind of risky now. Yeah, life's risky, man. Silver's been risky since the bottom. Silver's crazy. Come on, NQ, don't let me down, baby. Don't let me down. Just keep ripping, baby. Just keep ripping. Yeah, 5 minute looks pretty good. The delta looks like continuation. We're getting higher, steadily higher candles. So if we can hold 100, then we're good. Come on, NQ. Look at the RTY. RTY is ripped without you. Gold, ripped without you. Bitcoin, she's going slowly but surely. Oil, still holding those levels. Nat gas, chopping the VWAP. Nvidia hasn't even broken above the orb yet. If it does, could also get us much higher. And Mag 7 are taking off right now. Resistance at 12, 11, 25, 26 to 121. You think so, hot seater? Knock on the door says waited all day for this NQ trash move. I know. Am I calling Trump? Yeah, I'm telling Trump to pump it. Yeah, I think we can get a move here, man. I really do think we can get a move on the NQ. I think she can start ripping and roaring. Delta still looks decent. Delta still looks decent. I mean, we think we can still go. Silver facing resistance at Asia highs. Yeah, we'll see for how long. Bitcoin's moving nicely right now. Bitcoin can come and give us that first TP1 at 200, and then she could break that. We could come see 90,600s. Something's pushing these markets. I don't know what it is, but something's pushing these markets. Yeah, we're at 111 now. And most magical lines are at 98. Can't wait till they cross over 100. That would be awesome. S-Dub says, dump incoming. This would be a good area for manipulation to fake out. Up nicely on a short with gas. Not sure if I should continue to hold. Camel Gas is at the VWAP, and she's been known to do this nasty stuff around these important levels. If you're already profit, I would probably take it, and then if they come back up to this level, then possibly another move lower, but they haven't manipulated this move yet. This move has been too clean for it to continue going. Unless there's real sell pressure, they may need to come back up and sweep, and that's the way I've been noticing gas move. Silver still going. I mean, silver. NQ still going here somewhat though. Do you think this is a good buy on the MNQ? I mean, I wouldn't be shorting it. I don't know about a good buy. I don't know how much more squeeze you're going to get out of it, but juice you're going to get out of it. But I have my target set on 180. How big of a retrace do you see on silver? On this move, probably not much at all. This is probably it. You're probably looking at it. The most I see her coming back to on this retrace is this candle right here, which is here. I'll move this line down for you right there. I see that. This is what I see as a possible move on silver if she comes back down. You may not even get that. Oh, we're about to get our TP on Bitcoin. Bitcoin's moving nice. Come on, Bitcoin. Push, baby. Push, Bitcoin. I'm taking half my position off here on Bitcoin. And then the other half I'm taking off at 700 if we can get up there. Yeah, we're up 115% in that move. That is crazy. Come on, Bitcoin. Push past 200, baby. We'll keep an eye on Bitcoin. Come on, NQ, don't start with your nonsense. Man, NQ is just nonsensical. Half an hour coming up. Trump speech. I thought he was getting on Air Force One. Or is he going to do it from Air Force One? So we're going to have the MOC and Trump speech line up at the same time. NQ, have you ever heard of the word follow through? Dollar is now trading at its lowest level since March 2022. The US dollar has lost over 10% of its value over the last 12 months. That sucks. Gold's ripping. Silver will hopefully follow. Any impact speech? I think the speech could have some impact. Dixie trying to hit zero by the end of the day. You guys are funny. Let's take a look at the Dixie. All right. Come on. Push. Push, Bitcoin. Push. What is the good old Dixie doing? I have the Dixie somewhere here. Yikes. Yeah, looks pretty dumpy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this could get ugly. Come on, Bitcoin, you can do it, baby. 200. She always does that. She's very dramatic, Bitcoin. Always makes pretend she's gonna pay us, and then she comes back. Hit that 200 level. And come on, NQ, knock it off already with your nonsense too. Thanks for subscribing, KP the boss. You're in a silver buying position. Hold. Oh, nice. SSH. Is he jumping on Air Force One so he can go pick up Khamenei? You think so? I don't think so. He doesn't do it himself. Any silver target? Yeah, silver. I have a target of 118. Oh, come on, NQ. Stop it. Stop it. Behave. All right, this is the level on NQ now that she has to support. If she comes lower than that, we just might see 83 also. I hate the pullbacks on this garbage asset. Come on, NQ. Just follow through. Do what you do when I'm on the wrong side of the trade. Just start short squeezing. Man, thank you. Silver looks awful right now. No worries. The yen is up 1% today. That's big. Let's see what happens here, says SDub. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'm still holding for 180. I think with Lucid, you can hold your trades till 5 p.m. as the dollar crumbles. Damn, I tried shorting 26.108 and 26.113, but you chickened out. Move. NQ, go. It's been a long day for the NQ trade. She should just go out of appreciation. Yeah. I mean, if the dollar is really as low as it is right now, I mean, she should definitely go. And look at Bitcoin. She's pulling a page right out of NQ's book. NQ has another kidney stone to pass? Yeah, man, I think so. I think that's what's happening right now. She's trying to pass that kidney stone. Everything ripped except for NQ. Everything. I mean everything. Even the RTY. She blasted off, and meanwhile the NQ is just holding other people's beer. She was holding RTY's beer. Yeah, YM looks like garbage right now. ES had a little push, but then she said, I can't do it, Captain. Come on, Bitcoin. Maybe you can make us proud today. Push, BTC, push. Come on, BTC. Take that first TP, baby. Take it. Yeah, NQ is kind of dumping right now. I expected a hold. We'll see. Yeah, this is horrible. Yeah, this is just horrible right now. Looks like Bitcoin had a pullback at the exact same time. Still hasn't hit my TP on silver. I mean on Bitcoin. All right, this is that last line of defense here. This 83 level. If 83 don't hold, then she might have something else in store for her. This looks pretty good down here, though. This looks like could be a delta trap that formed. As long as she doesn't keep heading down, could be a good area for it to pop from. Yeah, Jerome Kim. Watermelon Trader says, boom. Prince Co, welcome to the channel. As a devout Jew adhering to Mosaic law, Jesus did not eat pork or other unclean animals as defined in Leviticus 11 and Deuteronomy, which were considered forbidden or unclean. Let's see if the NQ now, she made rockets. Come on, baby. Get back above 99 or 98. We need buyers to start stepping back in here aggressively on a delta. This is another reason why you look at delta. You want to see who's in control. Right now, sellers are still in control. I want to see buyers step back in, push this back. Right now, sellers are pushing harder. Okay, there's a chance buyers could turn this candle green. If they do, that's a great sign. Can they do it? Can they do it? Push harder. All right, it's a good chance. Can he turn it green? Double yellow. Double yellow. If the next candle turns green, that's a good sign. If it turns red, not a good sign. Let's look at the NQ real quick on the higher time frames. 5 minutes still looks bullish. I'll stick to my plan. Stick to my game plan. Gold breakout rocketed to 51.52. Yeah, it did. You're going to put a stop loss on silver at 105 and then go do something else because it looks like it's going down? Yeah, she's probably trying to trick you. She's got more room to the upside. We need to get her above 96 here in order for her to stay bullish. Let's see if she can. Silver bear trap. Yeah, it could be. That's what I'm thinking too. Need the NQ here to get back above 96. And then I'll feel a little bit better. Buyers just absorbed that last candle on silver, so you might be in good shape. But watch that white line at 109.46. That might be an area they can come back to. Need NQ above 96 right now. Entry at 87, target 130. Nice, Luke Fish. She may come back again to 80 there, because she didn't quite sweep. She didn't quite sweep, did she? She kind of did. They're like equal lows. Just swept barely, but swept. There goes silver. Still got a chance here on Bitcoin. Bitcoin is back above 89. Come on, Bitcoin push, baby. Let's check out BTC. She's holding tough. She's holding tough. She's at 89,066. We need her at 89,200. Eagle says, "It's got the greatest news ever. Based on exceptional academic achievement, he has been invited to take the next grade mathematics and earn high school credits, and has also been invited to join National Junior Honor Society." My son, that's awesome, dude. I'm so proud of you, man. I know nothing makes a father happier than to hear that about their kid. That's beautiful, man. Congratulations to you, my brother. Patrick Tucker, welcome to the channel, brother. Thank you for being here. Bitcoin above 89 still, but nothing yet. Hasn't TP'd yet. Does the delta seem very negative here? Yeah, it looks like a legit push to the downside here. And like I said, we have a level down here that they have to respect. If they can't respect this 83 level, then she might be a goner. But you need delta like this, bearish delta, to go from here to here. What's important is what happens now after we bounce from here, right? So far we haven't gotten any bullish delta yet. So that's why I think they might sweep it one more time. Or if they don't, then at least we got to get above 90, 96 and start putting in some bullish delta. That's why it's important to look at that. I know people were asking about it earlier. Trump is going around the room with introductions. Oh, is he? He's talking right now? That's always good. Always good to have an open trade while Trump's speaking. Let's see if we can get back above 96. Bitcoin took a little step back at the moment. Open P&L versus P&L. I don't know what you mean, Rajesh. You mean my so my P&L right now is down for the day. I'm down $596 on that account, but my open P&L right now shows that I am currently up on this trade. So if I closed it right now, I'd have a positive P&L. Okay, we need to get above this. We need to get above this level here. We need to get above this level, so we could catapult to all-time highs. Yeah, I know it's not great to have an open trade when Trump's speaking. I'm over silver today. I might wait until late tonight or tomorrow. I can't blame you, Ash. It's tough to trade her with how much she's moved already. She could possibly sweep this 80 level again. That's what I'm thinking, because there isn't really much of bullish delta kicking in at the moment. You know, but both can come in out of nowhere and really tear out a new one after people get bearish. If people get too bearish here. Yeah, she's a tough one to hold, man. She really is. Oops. Got a power short here on the NQ. Not thrilled about it. Not thrilled about it at all. Like I said, we could probably sweep this 80 level again, and then only God knows. Hope everyone's green today. Hey, Joey. Yeah, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Silver looks flat and waiting for Trump. Maybe. Yeah, we need Bitcoin to start heading up again too. She just missed the TP. Yeah, here goes NQ back to 80. We got 7 minutes to the MOC. We'll see what happens there. 90's a good stop. Yeah, technically she should pop from this level again. Day before FOMC? Yeah, I guess so. No, we'll see. All right, she clearly swept this time, so let's see if she heads back up now on this. If she doesn't go back up, then yeah, she's probably a goner. To be honest with you, the Russell still looks mighty strong. So I don't know why the Russell is so strong, but then in the NQ can't get its act together. I mean, she did have a pullback. She looks strong now, the Russell. But God knows. Bitcoin's back above 89. Let's see if she can go this time. Come on, Bitcoin. Yeah, we got our first TP. Beautiful. All right, we got our first TP on Bitcoin. Next TP is up at 700. See if we can get to that. Let's see if the NQ could gather up its strength here, its little muscles, and go up, up and away. Jay Powell tomorrow? Yeah. Dow Jones is weak. YM? Yeah. Pretty good amount of delta that came in here on this last push. Looks like the NQ could possibly head above 90 now. If we can get her to stick around above 90, then there's a good chance that we get her to make new high of day. MOC in 2? Okay, let's hope it can go. I hope I'm on the right side of the MOC today. Paul Reese, welcome. Paul Reese, that sounds familiar. Trump says the US dollar is doing great and it takes a big dump. Silver's ripping off of that, huh? Come on, Nasdaq. Make us proud, baby. Make us proud. Make us proud. We got less than a minute left here to the MOC. Showing some strength right now, which is good. All right, come on, come on, come on. 30 seconds left. All right, she's looking like she's got some strength in her right now. See if she can hold above 90. She needs to hold above 90. Got any earnings out to the bell today? Do you guys know? Oh. Crazy moves. That's crazy. See if she can hold. Nasty little dump there. Please don't dump on me, NQ. The humanity. Don't do it, NQ. Do big investors jump in the last 10 to 20 minutes? Smart money, I always see big jumps. Yeah, that's their last orders of the day. See if we get another pop here. See what happens to BTC. BTC still ripping. Nice, keep going, BTC. NQ can't make up its mind. It really can't. It's just like, what do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do. Got another wave coming up at 355. Right now, she's not looking so hot though. This is ugly. Has anyone told the NQ that the dollar has just died? She should be going up. Or is she going down faster than the dollar? Nvidia's just not helping. Mag 7 not helping really right now. Silver just never got the news. Like there is no downside for silver. What's the platform for Lucid? I like TradingView appearance. Yeah, you could trade TradingView. You just have to get Tradeify, and then you can connect it from Tradeify to TradingView. Good price action this morning, but since 10:20, this has been just frozen. Yeah, it's been pretty ugly. I've been holding longs on NQ most of the day, and I still don't think the move is done yet. I think she still has more room to the upside, but she is trying to shake out as many traders as possible here first. If we can start breaking up above these 80s, there's a good chance that we can get above 100 too. 30 seconds to the next wave. Excuse me. This is dog water for real. This is dog water for real. Market almost closes? What do you mean market almost closes? I don't know what you mean by that. MOC is market on close and no real sensible entry retracements on the morning push up from the short sweep. Yeah. Yeah, there goes that second wave here. Let's see what the market ends up doing now. Market just swept all that liquidity. Swept all of it. Have you had enough? Is this enough yet, NQ? Is this enough yet? Have you had your fill? Man, it hurts to hold this. It really does. It's almost painful to hold this NQ long right now. The way that she is moving is just dog water price action. Last thing I want to see is her come back to 40. That would really be bad. For 12 market closes? Yeah, market closes at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Eastern. Heading out. Thanks for no. Take care, Michaela. Be good. Appreciate having you here. It looks like NQ might be trying to push now. Let's see if she can get back above 80. If she can break above 80, then we have a chance to break above 96, and then so on and so forth. Let's see. Yeah, you can't trust a short either, because if you go short, then she'll rip. You know, we got 3 minutes left to see how she plays out, but my thoughts would have been to the upside, but I guess not. Guess not. Where'd all the buyers go? On a positive note, your overall bias was always short. Who, mine's? No, I don't think so. My bias was long. I'm still good. I'm still like, it still has a chance to go. Have you noticed that the Dixie just collapsed 750 pips and NQ didn't react? No, I didn't. Why is that? Is the NQ dumpier than the dollar? I mean, can it be possible she's any dumpier than the dollar? The Dixie, yeah, the Dixie dumped a lot, but she's recovering now, which is not good. And yeah, the NQ didn't react. You're right about that. NQ did not react one bit. Everything else did though, including Bitcoin. I don't get it. I think she's just sweeping liquidity. That's what I think she has to be doing. Yeah, this looks like it has a chance here. Who knows, man? Can you trade past 4 p.m. with prop accounts? Yeah, you can. Not all of them. I believe TopStep wants you to close them at 4:10, 4:15. I think NQ is being held in a range for tomorrow's FOMC. Maybe. That's probably what it is. I don't know what's going on with NQ. I really don't even know. Everything else is ripping except for her.
Scripture reading today is
I'm gonna say a quick prayer for you guys and I'll let you guys go. God, thank you for giving me your Holy Spirit. Because of your Spirit, I am never far from you. Thank you. Today, please guide me. Show me what your will is, and then give me the strength to do what pleases you. Align my life with your will through the power of your Spirit. Change me from the inside out. In Jesus' name, amen. Also, want to pray for you guys. I know there's a lot of people here who may have some health issues and maybe some mental issues as well with trading. I know it's not easy. It's very difficult. Go ahead and say a quick prayer for that as well. Father God, we come to you today, Father, humbly, and we ask you for forgiveness, Father, for the sins that we commit, Lord. And we ask you, Lord, in Jesus' name, to protect our community here. If there's any trader here, Father, who is suffering from an illness, Father, I pray for them. If there's any trader here who has problems with mental health, Father, such as anxiety, fear, depression, or even worse, Lord, I put those issues in your hands, Father, because we cannot do it alone without you. Lord, I pray for this community that we always put you first before all things, Lord. And I pray that you keep us safe until we meet again. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back at 9:15. Hopefully our NQ trade will show some strength by then. If not, it's all good. But yeah, take care, guys. Also, before we go, just want to let you guys know, if you want access to the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator for free, just go down to the link below in this video. I'm sorry, to the description and below in this video. Go to where it says get the light version of STC indicator toolkit for free. Follow that form and I'll get you that information over. If you want to go ahead and start using it, use the link that says STC indicator monthly subscription or lifetime. Both of those will give you the option to use the whole entire indicator package. And if you go with the lifetime, you have 20% code STC20 until the end of the month. If you go with monthly, you have 3, 6, and 12-month options, guys. It is something I cannot find myself trading without anymore. It gives you a lot of great stuff. Everything at a bird's eye view, so you don't have to go crazy thinking about what the market is doing. Check that out. Also, if you want to get yourself any accounts for FOMC tomorrow, Apex are the goats when it comes to passing in 1 day. Right now they have 90% off, and you could trade the news on your eval. So Apex is a good option for tomorrow. Take Profit Trader is always a real top competitor. She is one of the best, 30% off right now, no activation fee. Tradeday has 50% off right now, no activation fee for new users. Tradeify, I think, has that 40% going on. and Lucid has 40% off of the Lucid Black, and they have 30% off of Lucid Flex. So check those out, and all of those have no activation fee except for Apex. All right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for being here. Take care and God bless.